you so bright 멈출 수 없어 지금이야. Oh, I'll take you to the moon. Come on up, enjoy your ride. Oh, I'll take you to the moon. Just be ready to enjoy your night. Oh, baby, it's right now. You don't wanna waste this time. 어디든지 가줄까? Yeah, I'm on a wood, can't stop. 이루어질 거야. I'll take you to the moon. Na 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 na. Can't stop. 이루어질 거야. I'll take you to the moon. 춤을 춰봐 left and right. You know you feel so right. 다른 시선 따윈 don't care. 너 기타 잘하 소리쳐. You know you feel so right. 이제부터가 시작이야. Oh, I'll take you to the moon. Come on up, enjoy your ride. Oh, I'll take you to the moon. Just be ready to enjoy your night. Oh, baby, it's right now. You don't wanna waste this time. 어디든지 가줄까? Yeah, I'm on a wood, can't stop. 이루어질 거야. I'll take you to the moon. Na 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 can't stop. 이루어질 거야. I'll take you to the moon. Oh, baby, it's right now. You don't wanna waste this time. 어디든지 가줄까? Yeah, I'm on a wood, can't stop. 이루어질 거야. I'll take you to the moon. Na 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 can't stop. 이루어질 거야. I'll take you to the moon.
Hi. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? John Order, thank you so much for a tier 3 and 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I just realized I forgot to turn on one. Hey, brightness. Let's go. Well, it's fine because you guys still don't see my camera and stuff, so it's okay. Uh-oh. I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Do not worry. So, let me just check one setting really quick. I think it might not be. Never mind. It is working. It is enabled. Everything is good. Hello, chat. Welcome. Happy to see you. Happy to see you. Hello there, Mudfishy. Welcome to the jam. Hi, Don Order. Hello, QQ. Welcome, Luigi Fan. Hello, the Smasher. And hi, Sargeras. Pile of shame? No. It's pile of potential. But yes, we are going to tackle our pile of potential. Or rather, continue tackling it because it seems to be ever so growing. It seems to be ever so growing, but not necessarily. But we are making progress. Like we are keep painting new stuff, so it's okay. It is okay. Hello there, War Shaman. Welcome. How are you doing today? So while it is growing, it is also being tackled, which I will take as a win. I'm checking what we have done last time because I was gone for last week, so we were not painting. I see that we mostly have like small things left for this thing, so we're gonna do pretty well, and then we can start on the last Cerberus Rider that we have. I see that we've done the metallics, most of them at least. I have some small brown pieces, maybe colors, and that's kind of it. We don't have much left. We do not actually have much left to paint. I see that I also forgot a few metallic pieces, which is fine. This is currently louder than you, by the way. Okay, I can fix that. It is because my microphone is a little bit further away than it would be on the usual stream. Music lowered. There we go. I mean, we're gonna be swapping the scene very soon anyways, and I'm just gonna really quick grab the miniature that we have finished, so I have color reference, and then we can go into painting. I don't think there is a reason for us to stall, right? So give me a moment, I'm just gonna grab it because I literally forgot to do that. There we go, and the boy has been taken. So I'm gonna stop the music that we have right now. I'm gonna stop it. And we're gonna plop a different music on the other scene. Let me just change the scene. There we go. Change myself. There we go. Hello there, Volmata. Welcome. Happy to see her thing today. This guy is not really... I mean, I can put him down probably, and you guys will see him better. There we go. There we go. We can like zoom in a little bit on him. We can refocus. Add a little bit of a light, maybe. Maybe just a little bit too dark. That's why the focus is struggling. Sure, that works. Music currently louder than you. Okay, so what music do we want? Do we want Ixion? Do we want Divinity 2? Do we want Rimworld? So many different options. Hello there, Pomidor AK. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Come to say hi on my break from gardening. Let's go. Hope your gardening is going well. Hello there, Resident Pyromaniac. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Are you painting Admech? Yes, I am painting my Admech. We're painting these guys currently. We have painted one, which is right there. We are painting second one, and I'm hoping to start a third one, considering this one is almost done. Both for Rimworld? Okay, let me grab Rimworld. Rimworld it is, although we cannot hear it because Tori did not turn on the appropriate software. Give me a moment. And probably the PC has a wrong audio output. Oh no, it has a correct one. Never mind. There we go. There we go. Let me just lower it. There we go. We heard it. Well, I couldn't hear it. Now it's fixed. Now I can hear it. But yes. We are tackling these guys. Well, we are almost done with them, actually. I'm gonna be lurking most of the time because I'm also playing Darktide with my friend. No worries. I also wanted to show you guys because I talked about the miniatures that my mom has gave me for... What is it called? For birthday. So this is the box that I have chosen. I don't know the game, by the way. I know that it's a war game. Can you put a white paper under the radar for contrast? Yes, I can. I indeed can. And I also wanted to show you guys the things that I got at Dokkan. And full minis look amazing. Want some for myself as well. They look so gorgeous, dude. I literally chose that miniatures just because of how cool they look and the price, because my mom requested for the gift this year to not be very expensive because she had a lot of expenses coming in. So I have chosen this one because it has two miniatures. It has Nekomata and Komaine. They have very beautiful miniatures, by the way. Like, I checked these miniatures. This is the two miniatures that I got. Let me open it for you guys. I did check them out, by the way. I did check them out, as in I did open the box. So the cat one is assembled fully. And surprising thing that I just noticed, I didn't notice it previously. They already give you spot for a magnet. That is awesome. It is actually absolutely very thoughtful of them. Hello there, Ronix. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? So this is the miniature itself. Let me just... I believe it's... No, I think it's cast, actually, because I see some mold lines. So this is the mini. It's like a little catto on a lamp. It's absolutely adorable. It's absolutely super adorable. And I really do like the idea that they give you the spot for the magnet. That is cool. These, I think I'm gonna have to cut off. I don't know if I even can, but I'm gonna try. But yes, just plop it inside here and you have a little mini. Well, it's not glued, of course, or anything, but this is one of the miniatures. This one is put together. I don't have to like do anything with it, but it's very cute. I'm thinking that after I am done with the AdMech combat patrol, not the army, I'm not gonna be done with an army ever, but with the AdMech combat patrol, what I might do is paint these and the free miniature that I got from the army painters box and the spearhead with Vallejo paints to check them out as well. And this is the second miniature that you get in this box. Tori unboxing, let's go. This is like some type of fox yokai creature. But it's so freaking cool. Like, I really like the design of these. They're so beautiful. They are so beautiful. I don't know the color scheme or anything that I'm gonna put these in, but I am excited to paint them. They look super cool. Captain has 130 stream streak. Do I stream too much? I don't even know when this feature has been introduced. And you have 130? That's so much. Ah! Pomidor Zach, I'm guessing. Thank you
Commodore
so
Sack just subscribed.
Thank you so much for a Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So these are the miniatures that were gifted to me. I'm very happy. We got more minis to have fun with. Why not paint them in your colors? Also, hi Tori. Hello there, 21 Echo Shine, and welcome. Happy to see you. Oh, I'm gonna choose which color. Oh, I mean, I could make them blue, purplish. I could make it like this type of colors, to be honest. I'm gonna get them dual stream watching on. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Hello there, Snowman. Welcome. Happy to see you. Hiding to die. Hi, hi. So that is one thing that I wanted to show you guys. But I could actually make them the color scheme of my model. That works, to be honest. That works. We'll see. We'll see. Another thing that I wanted to show you guys, because I was at the commune, I did buy some stuff, and I did make photos of almost all of them. Almost all of them. Oh my goodness, there is so much dust on these shelves, but that's okay. So one of the things that I have purchased is this little cutie patootie. I'm sorry, I love Limu, and those who watch me for long enough know that I love Limu. I am not really someone who spends much money on merch, but I saw this standee and I was like, I want it. I wonder if I could yeah, I can. I saw it and I was like, you know what? I have to have it. So we have it. We have a Limu standee now. She's standing on one of the top shelves. So A, cats do not knock it off. B, I don't have to put it away consistently, because that happens a lot. Second thing that I have, that one I didn't buy. That one was gifted to me from Silver. Is this little cutie patootie? I do not want to unpack it because I know that it's gonna get all there will be a lot of dust on it and cat fur and stuff like that. So for now it stays in this beautiful little package. But it's so cute and adorable. I am happy to have that one as well. The puzzle box that I bought, I can show you, but it is kind of in pieces because I am solving it. So I have gotten this puzzle box. This piece was inside and there was a lot of other pieces around that I took out. Hello there, Knucklebunk, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Keep it secret and safe from cats, 100%. So I bought this puzzle box. I have solved, I think, majority of it. I have to open this somehow. I don't know how I'm gonna open it just yet. It's a very nice looking puzzle box. It's very fun, Mudfish. This, I was actually considering putting some of this company's puzzle box. There's one more difficulty level after the one that I have purchased. There is one more one up level after this one. Putting it in a jar keeps it dust free as well. No, Omid, we are not putting anything in a jar. Also welcome, but absolutely not. Absolutely not. We are not putting anything in jars in this household, except food. Did something just fall out? Oh yeah, something did fall out. These pieces are... This one. So this part is solved completely. This is done. There is nothing to do here anymore. The part that I am struggling with right now is this little thingy. I didn't figure this one out just yet, but I'm working on it. It is very fun. It is very fun. I really enjoy solving this puzzle. It's extremely fun. And if you want to know the company and the type of puzzle box that this specific one is, it is this one. It's Clue Box Camelot, and it is, as you can see, 4th level out of 5, and I've seen the 5th one. It looks super cool. I would like to grab it at a certain point, but it is very fun. It is very fun. I really enjoy it. Very cool. A very cool puzzle box. It was a very good purchase. Even though Captain is not happy because it was not cheap, I am still happy. Like Brookie does? Wait, what do you mean like Brookie does? Hello there, Wagiluk, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hello there, next Viper. Puzzle box, but also 28mm scale building. Yeah, kind of, to be honest. This one kind of, a little bit, yes. Currently assembling Mozrok Scarbad, let's go. I'm fine trying to wake up and exist once again. How have you been, though? I have been good. I have been excited for this. Mudfish! Good news, because you have purchased this set. My Lego set, the cat one that you have bought some time ago, has arrived today. So I'm gonna have to grab it and pick it up, and it is right there waiting for me. Brie has a plushie in a jar. Why? I did not want to know that. So the cat set, Lego set, cat set. And the cat Lego set, the like tuxedo black and white one, yeah, it's ready for me to pick it up. So that's cool. When I'm gonna put it together, I don't know. I might start next week. We will see. I do have an itch to put Legos together lately. So who knows, I might actually put it together somewhat soon. Also, for anyone who is on YouTube, Cat Before Falcon? Yes, 100% yes. Mudfish, I have a good... Okay, Mudfish, listen. If you can pay me... Let me calculate really quick. It would be approximately 2,250 euro. Actually, no, more because of taxation. Let's say 3,000 euro per month as my salary, so I can stream every single day building the Falcon. Yes, then we can build the Falcon. Otherwise, I'm sorry. You may have to accept the fact that for now it's not gonna be built. How will your cat react to a new cat share the flat with? Probably very unhappy. Swim away fish? No, never. He cannot run. He's stuck here forever and ever. My cats would probably be unhappy, but I will most likely be putting the set, the whole build set away and then disassembling. Every single time I've built Lego on stream, I've made the photos, and literally within days I disassemble it, put it back into the box, because I A, do not have space to keep it anywhere, and B, my cats would definitely destroy it. One way or another. Okay. What colors do I need as we go here? A little bit of silver I see on the arm. Some brown, some blue. I'm blue, da ba dee ba dee ba. What was the color of the handle that I made here? It was the bright brown, right? Yeah. Okay, then we're gonna keep that this way. We know her salary now? Nah, kind of, yeah. I mean, it is a rough estimate. It is a rough estimate of how much money I get from my day job. It is somewhere around there. Oh yeah, because I need gold for this one. And some silver, actually. Why did I not paint it silver since I was painting silver? And we're gonna need some washes. Okay. Okay. That's doable. That's doable. That is definitely doable. Okay, let me grab the leather brown. Hello there, Silence. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. About the same amount as me converted. I would say how's everyone's day, but I haven't slept, so it doesn't feel like the next day. I get ya. For me, the next day doesn't start until I go to sleep. Like, it doesn't matter. You're going to ask YouTube chat something? Yes, thank you, Next. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I got completely distracted, but thank you so much. Mostly YouTube chat, because I think on Twitch chat we have mostly people who are already on Discord and did their duty. I have made on YouTube a post with a poll where you can vote, because we are planning having merch, and we're checking what are the items you guys would like to see first as a merch. So you can go to my YouTube channel posts, and literally like the second post from the top is the poll that you can vote for. There is a hobby mat option, and since we are doing hobbies today, I'm hoping that you guys would like that. So go vote, go do it. I don't know how many people voted per se, but yeah. Insert Starship Troopers, I'm doing my part, yes. Dan did it both places. I got you, Rabbit, thank you. No, there is no Dakikamura's up. I am not planning to have Dakikamura, actually. I'm gonna be honest, I am not planning it. Mostly during the... because of the implication of it. I wouldn't mind it, but the implication of the Kikamura is just not something I want to deal with, I'm gonna be honest. On Discord, because Discord has a little bit more like options that I could have put, people wanted acrylic keychains and stickers and like small items of that sort. Hobby mat is top 3, and we're looking at top 3. Mousepad, mask desk, and other accessories like that. So we have those 3 that are winning on Discord. What is the Kikamura? The Kikamura is a pillow, a very long pillow with a majority of the time two type of character art. One of them is safe for work, the other one is not safe for work, and the implication is that it is used to sleep with. If you know what I mean. It is a body pillow, yes. Usually very low implication. Need my Tori knife? Listen, I would love a Tori knife, but for that I think I need more of dreamers to be capable to even think of that. Knives, oh, the issue with knives is I don't know how it would go with with shipping, actually. Because I don't know how you ship knives. Now that I know that, I wish I didn't. Yes. That's what the Kikamura is. Doesn't mean one would be Tori and the other captain. No. That's such a weird implication. Even weirder than just normal Dakikamura. Tori knife skills to DIY onto your own blade, lol. Oh, I didn't take paper towel. Frick me. Give me a second. I do need that. I freaking forget about it every time. Give me a moment. Okay, there we go. I have a paper towel. Some of the American viewers would like sweetheart grips. What are sweetheart grips? I'm down to clown White a Captain Taki. Wait, what is a sweetheart grip? I've never heard of that one. What the heck is that? No, knife. Unfortunately, with knives, that would have to be a very different company. The company that we are gonna hopefully work with, I don't think would be able to have such a quality that I would look for. Pin-up gun grip scales? Love handles? Okay, love handles, I know what that is, but that's something else. I'm looking forward to getting some fancy business card printed. Actually, what I could think of is with the merch that we're gonna be selling, I could ask Bancho if he would be okay with me printing the art he made for my 2.0 debut and signing it for you guys. Would that be something you guys would want? If I like printed a nice stiff card with the art from Bancho and sign it and add it to your merch. Would that be good for you guys? I want to know. I know that I would have to send it to like the company that is sending out the merch, but maybe that is an option. Tuner grip are acrylic pistol grips with inlaid pictures of loved ones in them, usually girlfriends or wives. I would love to, like, the acrylic standee is an option, but it is not winning. Like, you can go and vote that you want an acrylic standee and we can make one, but currently it does not. We will make everything that is on the list will be merged at certain point. We're just seeing what interests people the most right now. And that's basically the thing. Only art in handgun grip? You're gonna make me play Rimworld again? Teehee. I'm evil, I know. Metal NFC business card where it's black steel with gold brass edges. Oh my goodness, no, that's too much. That is just too much. I mean, with gun grips, I don't think that would be... I don't know what are the laws in Europe about that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's something that you can just produce easily because of the fact that in Europe, guns are not as widespread as in America. A little bit too much water. Problem is a lot of gun grips are legally counted as gun parts in several countries, even if they be fine if just listed as plastic artwork. Yeah, then I don't think I can do that, because in Europe I think legally I would not be allowed to... Even if it would be artistic thing, I don't think they would allow me to make something that is actually usable on a gun, because the laws around that are very, very strict. I suggested as a joke, but they can be used for airsoft, which I do. If you can get a UV printer, see if it's worth trying some interesting acrylic merch or even glass. No. Silence, I'm gonna say it right now. I will not produce any merch and send it out myself. It is way too much logistic works to do so. I don't have space for it. I don't have money for it. I do not have a capacity in time and capability to do so. Nor do I have I don't have even possibility to lower the costs, because I am just a person, so shipping it to USA would be extremely expensive. And just a straight up no. Yeah, if the company that we are talking with right now didn't reach out to us, we would not be considering merch right now. But because they did, we are considering it. Okay. Producing and shipping individually is a nightmare. I know that Dom somewhat did it that way, as in he has like a sticker printer and stuff like that, and he looks into manufacturers himself and he knows how to handle this stuff. But I don't have time for that. Producing and shipping individually, I would not just want to even try. I'm in the company, but my message was reduced due to auto-project. The company can do any acrylic stuff. They can do standee, they can do keychains, they can do anything really that you can come up with. If you want to make gun merch, just buy Heckler and Koch story. Keep it simple. I don't know what Heckler and Koch is. I have never heard of it. No idea. What is that? I've never heard of it. I have never heard of it. Anything interesting and I'll buy? We have some interesting stuff planned for future. Not right now. Right now we're doing a little bit more vanilla merch because we want to see how it even goes. I have taken out way too much brown, but that's okay. We want to see how many people buy it. We want to see how it goes. We want to test out the company and stuff. I love a modeling mat. That is actually on the list, Jam. I don't know if you voted on Discord, but Hobby Mat is on the list and it is winning. It is top 3. Crouch HK is a German gun manufacturer. I see. I voted for it, yeah. That's probably gonna make it into the first wave of merch. since a lot of people want it. Seemingly. Another VTuber who is American found it was too much of a potential legal hassle to do gun grip internationally. Probably fine, but the risks of not fine are way too big. Yes, like you will get in a big legal troubles. You might be actually put in jail for distributing a gun part where you should not have been distributing a gun part. So I can understand that. I'm now looking at engraved glass. Generally speaking, we have a lot of options and a lot of ideas. But we don't want to jump head first into this and give you like 10,000 different options for 5 people to buy anything. Gun manufacturing company made the USP and MP5. Interesting. So currently we are making sure that we have few options for you to choose from. Because how it's gonna function is we're gonna let you guys vote and choose what you want. Then we're gonna go back to the company and say, okay, so these people have chose this. This is the items that we would like to start with. This is when we would like to have the items ready to be put on the website and stuff. How it's gonna work is it's gonna be pre-order based. So the items will not be produced and sitting in a warehouse and waiting for people to buy them. It's gonna be... We make a pre-order window, let's say month or 2 or something like that, we'll see. You guys are allowed to pre-order whatever items you want or what is available at a time. And then they produce the exact amount of items that has been ordered within this window. And then if we want, we can open another pre-order window so more people can buy stuff. And this is basically how it's gonna function in my eyes, that if enough people buy the first wave, we can then start bringing in new waves, adding new items and stuff like that. Yes, it's basically print on demand situation, which minimalizes the risk of overproducing stuff. And also makes it less costly because you don't have to store the items anywhere or anything. So yeah. That is basically how it will function once we get into the actual process of it. So this is the plan. This is the plan. That's why the voting, because we are checking, generally speaking, what people are interested in as a first item to buy. And the funny part is that the only platform that absolutely tanked the voting and has absolutely zero traction whatsoever is Twitter. Twitter has 0 votes throughout this whole time. Not a single person voted on Twitter, which is fine. Like, I don't really care much about Twitter, but that shocked me just a little bit, to be honest. Okay. Oh yeah, these small little straps as well. What? How I voted? Let me check. I don't know. For me, it shows 0 votes for all of the time. Maybe it is... Maybe it's bugged because it shows literally 0 votes for me on my end. But I even have the matte mark? That's weird. That's how I'm setting up my friend's photography business, just with a few smaller companies which don't change 2-3 times the price. I don't think we're gonna... Well, with the pricing, that's the only thing that I'm a little bit worried about. Because unfortunately it's not gonna be like as cheap as I wish it to be, because it would be just running at the running at a loss, which we can't really do. Hello there, Draco. Welcome. Hello there, Fiscal Dufaco. Welcome. Happy to see her doing today. Authorities are fires, and there never was any voting on Twitter. No. There is voting on Twitter, but it might be actually bugged, because for me it shows that 0 people voted, which is very weird, to be honest. I mean, it doesn't have much traction, like it doesn't have views, but yeah. My Twitter is kind of dead, so it's fine. As in, I don't get much traction there because I also don't put as much effort into it as I should to get traction. Okay. I was considering putting a proper wet palette on the throne, and then I completely forgot about it and just kind of left it there. Okay, those are the brown bits here. Man, I really did take out too much brown. I don't know why I did that. I don't need much right now. I mean, I'm gonna need more for the next miniature, but I think it'll dry up before that, because I have to prime it. Okay, we need a little bit of blue. We need some light blue, and I would say some dark blue. Not much, though. Not much. I know that chat likes to believe that I'm an Alfaris, but I'm not, I promise. Essentially, they'll have a store linked to all markets. He's going on Etsy or to Amazon and get it all delivered by Amazon for non-POD products, and have 90% POD sent via those small shops to the rest. What is a POD? I have no idea what POD is. Is that what Alfaris would say? Yeah, sure. Of course that's what Alfaris would say. And listen, chat loves to believe that I'm an Alfaris, and I'm not gonna fight the allegations too much. Even though print on demand. Oh, okay. Even though I am just an AdMech girly. Because I am just an AdMech girly. Kinda want the site to be maybe... No, blue would work pretty well for that. There's a lot of like small things on this one. We're gonna add some dark to it and then add back the light color. I have another fun thing. The main companies charge $16-30 for the canvas for the size he wants, and the shops are half that and can be lower depending on demand. I see. I actually have another interesting little thing. I was asked by a mod of another content creator, which is Mimi Maple, to judge like miniature painting stuff. By the way, I saw some of you, and there are like I think 2 people from the list were also people who watch me and are on my Discord server. Hello, I was judging your miniature painting. A little bit, I promise. Be gentle, please. Listen, QQ. I don't remember how high you were on my list. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you because that would spoil the fun. But yeah. Generally speaking, I was asked to judge the minis, and I was looking at the miniatures, and I have to say to people, there was one miniatures in particular that I was very angry at. No lube. You're asking for pain there? Oh my goodness. We're going in without lube. I will say this. I understand that not everyone is into painting miniatures, and that is completely fine. But if you are entering a painting competition, which this specifically was, I really beg you, add some highlights and shadows. Don't leave just like basic colors. You don't have to highlight and add shadow to every single piece of your miniature, but like the biggest, the most front center pieces that are visible, please add a little bit of like lighter tone and darker tone here and there to just make contrast. There was so many miniatures that just had flat colors, and I was like, I understand. It is not like taking 5 minutes to do, but come on. Yeah, there were actually people who literally just made base coating and left it, which is okay if you're doing this just for a table, right? Like if you just want to put it on a table and play with a colorful miniature, of course, go ahead, do that and have fun this way. I'm not gonna judge you. It is not for... it is just for playing the game. That is fine. But if you're entering like a painting competition, at least make basic highlights and shadows. I'm not telling you to, I don't know, go in and do freaking golden demon type of effects and blending and coating and stuff like that. But just basics. There was one miniature that had absolutely beautiful base. It had absolutely beautiful color scheme, and the person just left it at that. They did not add any highlights, any shadows, and I was like, come on, man. If you just added some highlights even to this miniature, it would be so much better, so much more eye-pleasing, and so much fun to look at. But because you kind of just gave up halfway through, it's now frustrating me because it's such a beautiful miniature. It was clean paint job too, like it really was. There's nothing wrong with the paint job itself, but they just didn't add a single highlight to it, and I was so angry. Could they have run out of time? Very possible. It is very possible that they have run out of time. It was a big miniature, but there was like several cases like that. It was not just one. It was at least 4. 4 or 5 miniatures that I saw that were just base coated. You heard it, chat. Do not upset the Banban or she will find you with no lube. Yes, exactly. Highlighting doesn't even take that much time. I'd say the base coat is what takes the main percent of painting. I wouldn't know, to be honest, because I take my time with every mini and I'm also streaming, which changes the whole time process thing. However, really, just basic highlights. Just like even something like this where you just plop a lighter color on top of a darker one and make like a line or a blob of it somewhere, just make contrast. It's highlighting more if I was more confident, but I do it every now and then. I do it for plasma. Okay, Jump. Let me give you a very simple way how you can highlight your miniature and you don't have to worry about it too much. Because we are painting miniatures, fortunately, we have a lot of raised areas, which means you don't necessarily have to worry too much which parts you are highlighting. The simplest way and the easiest way to highlight, if you just want to start learning how to do it, is take your miniature after priming. If you're priming in black, it's even better. I don't have a black primer, but it still can work. You're taking your mini. You, let's say, put down your base coat. Now, what you do is you have a lamp above you, or a light above you of some sorts. You can even use your phone's light flash if you want. That's fine. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna see where the shadows are going and where the light is actually making the colors brighter. And this is where you put a splodge of brighter colors. So to make it simple on this miniature, when you have this black part of the leg, right, this one, this back leg, and you keep it this way and look from above, you will put some gray paint on top of this part, right next to the tail, and a little bit, this is very important, and I did that in here. I don't know if you can see it, you can here. There is a little raised area when there is a bend. You put a little bit of gray there. That's it. You don't need to do more, especially on the black. I think on the black it's the easiest to highlight because you just put some gray here and there and you have it done. You just put it on a little bit of raised areas that you want to be catching your viewer's eyes. Like you have a person looking at this miniature. What do you want them to look at? You put a contrast there. You put a highlighter right there. This is how you do this. Hello there, Hades. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. And the easiest way is just put them from top. That's it. Just put highlight on the top of your miniature with raised areas, and that's it. That's it. You just do that. I know what to do. It's just technique. Really, I have shaky hands. You have shaky hands. Okay, I have a solution for you, actually. Think about the direction of light. If you imagine the sun on the left, you shade the right areas and the light can't touch. Shaky hands. That's fine, Jam. You don't have to have a steady hand to do this. Glaze. Take the black one or a gray paint of any type for the black. I'm making the information for the black right now because it's the simplest. You take the gray paint and you water it down and you just layer it in one area. With time, it will become just brighter as you go and add the layers, and you don't have to be super precise with it because you basically want an area of light. You don't want necessarily a specific line or anything, so you can do it this way as well. This way you have shaky hands and you don't have to worry about it. I have everything for things like faces with my Votan noses. Awesome! And that's really what I mean. You just have to add a little bit of contrast. I'm trying to find a game to play because I don't know what to play, and I'm waiting for Rogue Trader DLC. There is a lot of games that I like. There is so many games to play, dude, in my library. Did I do it red? I did do it red. Okay, which red? I think I'm using the dragon red because it's a little bit darker. I actually don't know. Am I using pure red or dragon red for this? I think dragon red and pure red with orange is the highlight. Okay. But if you are worried about your hands shaking, I would really recommend trying glazing and making like less contrast with specific lines and just focus on specific areas instead. Okay. A little bit of red. Splop. Perennial is struggling with highlights. Zenithal priming. Oh yeah, Zenithal priming is very useful too. Google the rest chat was limited characters for me to deep into details. No, Zenithal priming is very useful. However, for that one, you kind of need the airbrush because I don't think it's gonna work with the can spray prime that well. It might, but I feel like it might be too strong. I should really sleep. Go sleep, Silence. Do go sleep. If I stop talking, I'm still here, just closing my eyes. Go sleep, dude. Go sleep. Works with can, at least for me. Okay, that's awesome. I only heard about doing it with the airspray, airbrush. But I don't have canned priming, which, yeah. I cry about that every single day. But it's okay. But it's really like, I don't know, I just have fun with the miniatures. Maybe that's the main thing why I don't mind spending like several good hours on one mini. Because I'm just having fun with them. Oops. Laughs in balcony supremacy. Listen, my balcony is like freaking 1x1. It has a lot of like nets so that my cats can go out. And there's like a cat house outside there, so my balcony is not really suited for this. At the moment, I'm just refining my contrast painting. Even without contrast paints, I just water them down massively. I've spent a combined 2 days on one mini just to get it right, but that's the best part of the fun for me. Yeah! Like, I myself am just having fun with this. Like, the miniature that is already painted, it took me approximately 3 streams, so like 18 hours, something like that, to paint up. Quick question. I'm planning on getting a relative some paints for his first models. Which brand would you advise? I would advise Army Painter and Vallejo. I would say probably Army Painter is a little bit cheaper and it's good quality, so I would advise Army Painter. The starter... Okay, question. Do they already have some paints or would those be their first paints ever? I heard Balkan and thought for a moment, did I miss something or are we talking war games? No, we were talking war games, don't worry. Oh, it was Balcony from Wagielek that he wrote down. And I have read it incorrectly, don't worry about it. They have some paints, but not for these models. Okay. If they don't have paints to paint models, I don't have a box anymore because I threw it out. However, I would recommend... There is an Army Painters starter box. I would recommend that one. I started with that one because A, it has white and black, which the other boxes unfortunately do not. It has blue, it has red, it has yellow, so it has all the primary colors that you need. And it has a brown and primer and two metallic paints. Yeah, it has 2 metallic paints. So I would recommend that one. The Army Painter like starting box. I don't remember what it's called. Hello there, Potato! Welcome! Happy to see you hurting today. The box is in the thumbnail. Yes, thank you, Next. You are saving my ass. The box in the thumbnail, indeed, on YouTube. I wonder how Tori would fare with the Paradox games like Veki 3 and EU5. I would cry. No, I'm joking. Probably would be fine. Hopefully. Some red would be added here. So that is my recommendation. The Army Painter starter box. And has all the colors that are necessary for starting. I look into them. The brands I know are for wooden models. Nah, that's not gonna work, unfortunately, as far as I know. Why there is a fair on my... I need it for a very tiny dot right now, so fair is not... There we go. You are not welcomed. Nice. How is everyone this fine Saturday? I'm good. I am good. There we go. I could use blue for another one. I would rather not whip out green for this. Luckily, I have a large game shop chain which has those brands you mentioned. Yeah, they should be wildly available, generally speaking. Map games are perfect for streaming. You can yap while the game plays itself. There is a lot of games that are good for streaming, to be honest. Give me the blue. I had to deploy my small desk fan to keep cool. Oof. We will be looking into the AC probably today, tomorrow with Captain. Is that it's still Friday for me? Yes. Army Painting Warpaint's Fanatic Starter Set seems to be the official name. Thank you, Next Viper. That sounds like you problem. Kind of. It kind of probably is there. There we go. Oh, actually, let us see how Tori paints today. Tori paints pretty okay today. I have a steady hand and I am set to progress. We're almost done with this one, by the way. Outbreak, thank you, Captain. I need a brain unwind after this morning. Oof. Hope your day goes well today, Potato. I really do. I really do. Oh, Potato, I didn't show you the miniatures that my mom got me. Give me a second. I'm just gonna paint this red dot here. There we go. Let me show you a miniature that my mom got me for birthday. I have to try sleep soon anyway. Yes, go sleep. Let me show you. Since there is ad break. I got it! These two! They're so cute! It's a Kato on a lamp, and it's like a fox creature. I don't know the... Tori Mama got you miniatures? Yeah! Tori Mama got me miniatures for birthday. I don't know the war game per se, but the miniatures are so pretty. The miniatures are so pretty. They have more, by the way. They have more cute miniatures. I really like them. I really, really like the designs of them. They're so cute. They are. They're really cute. They are really cute. So I was actually wondering if I want to put more of these guys on Throne because they are so adorable and they have so many cool minis. However, I don't know how available they are because I gave my mom like, I think 3 different sets because I saw that they are like, oh, they will arrive in like months or so. More plastic for the plastic pile, a little bit. A little bit, but it's just 2 little miniatures, so it's okay. And we are painting, so it's fine. So the first one that my mom wanted to... Also, welcome Gazohan, happy to see you hiding today, hi. The first one that my mom wanted to order, they just said they cannot, and they just never, or they never like sent it out or anything. This was her second pick, and we have gotten this one. I gave her like a third one, but there's like a lot of Japanese styled things. They're very pretty. Hello there, Echo. Thank you for the hat, but I appreciate it. And my gaming PC went to sleep, and I have broken headpad. And I don't remember which button there's them off. I think it was Ctrl-Shift-3? Yes. No chat appies. Oh, it's... There we go. Now, get back. There we go. I need to see. Hello there, Ghost DGO. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. How are you doing? I'm doing very well. Can I stop bugging me, please? Just woke up after a night out with friends. Oh, I hope you had fun. You'll end up with pile of shame soon? Never. It's never pile of shame if I'm tackling it. As a Mechanicus girly, have you bought or added No Fear to your red list? It has a very cute Mechanicus scene, and they do play a part of the story, so it's not just some throwaway scene. No, what, is it like a terrain thingy? Where is it? I have to paint this little... No fear. What is it, like a scene? If you add more minis like that, I'll definitely look into these more. They're very pretty. They are extremely pretty. I also saw a mini that really interested me. It was like a D&D card. It was so pretty. It's a Horus Heresy book. Oh, it's a Horus Heresy book. They do look nice for sure. They're very pretty, dude. I was like, I wanted something that is not Warhammer because I don't think my mom would like... I don't think she would enjoy it. My father, when I showed him Belisarius' Call that I have, dude, was he excited to see it. Like, he looked at him with such a big smile that I'm gonna be painting him up. Even though he doesn't really know Warhammer, he knows miniatures because he used to do historical miniatures, like planes and stuff. But Captain showed him Belisarius' Call box that I have. Dude, the smile on his face. I showed him Thousand Suns and he also was so excited to see Thousand. Like, he was like... Like, I was looking at his huge smile when I was showing him these miniatures. He was like, oh my goodness, these are so great. I watched the Summer Game Fest. There is really any new games I'm excited for, other than Blood of Dawnwalker, but I already knew that was coming. The new Celebrate game looks interesting. I did want to order a new dice set, but I got hit with a €6 delivery cost from Belgium. Ugh, that sucks. A model I would love to do is Phoenix rising from ashes with its wings out in a glorious fashion, but sadly I wouldn't be able to do it justice or afford it. Hello there, Ixion OST. Welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Show your dad some fantasy minis, they put 40k to shame. I showed him the Sylvan Nef one that I've painted, but I don't have more fantasy miniatures, unfortunately. If I had more, I would definitely show him those, but I unfortunately do not. Welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. That's one dicey delivery, good one. It was a bad potato to my D20 dice. It got chipped after I accidentally dropped it. Oof. I do have very pretty dice sets. I have 2 very pretty dice sets for D&D, which now I cannot really use. But it's okay. Is okay. Okay, I am checking what else should I use these colors for, if anything. I think I did his, like, shoulder plate silver. Yeah, I do these silver. Add that on top of €70 dice set, it's just too much for me. No, I get it. Like, when I was looking on dices, I also realized that some of the very pretty ones are just too expensive for me. Why can't you use them? Not playing currently. I don't have any D&D group right now, especially not in person. I could potentially have one if I, like, hit up some of my friends from USA and schedule would work magically and something. Like, I potentially could have one, but it is... at current state, I do not have any D&D group to use my dice for. I've limited my usage to when I play games with multiple builds available, but I'm just a bit sad. Yeah, I understand that. I fully understand it. No, over 100-something euro for dice set, which half of it is shipping. Absolutely can understand not doing that. I wouldn't. I could show you guys my dice sets. I do have them in a different room, but I could grab them really quick. I have one that was gifted to me, and it would be good for Warhammer, but I don't like it. Please do. Okay, I can do it in a moment. Let me just do some edge highlights on these. I don't think we have to like do weathering on these small ones. I don't think that is necessary. I played indie first and then transitioned to 40k. I didn't transition to 40k. I still love D&D. Although I would much rather play or try the Daggerheart setting. Their characters really speak to me, like the wonder. And I did watch their part of the series of like Dark Souls style storytelling, and I really liked it. 40k on TTS is peak, by the way. Oh, I played it on TTS with SW. Yeah, with SW and one of my friends. He kicked my ass. He was playing... Oops. He was playing Chaos and I was playing Mechanicus, and I have been kicked. Daggerheart looks good. It does look good. I would like to try it at a certain point. I feel like it could be very interesting to play. I did a short campaign in Daggerheart. While the basics are good, the actual mechanics aren't quite balanced. Well, for our group, have you always played AdMech? Because I started with Warhammer this year, yes, because I like AdMech. AdMech is my favorite voice. And girls, I love Tulia. Hello there, Valensky. Welcome. How is you? How are you doing today? I come from the tree. Oh yeah, I saw that you said the same thing, I think, yesterday. I need a little bit more paint and a little bit less water for the edge highlight here. Oops. I just spam it every time I watch live. I see. It's a catchphrase, okay. Life could be a dream. It could be a dream. But it's not. I just realized I was meant to go to Dover. Oh well, I'll stay home. I can also recommend to try Kane. It's interesting. Did you just start painting this year? Your paintwork is clean? Yes, I did started to paint just this year. I got into Warhammer last year and I started painting this year. And I was watching a lot of YouTube videos about mini painting. Half of my knowledge comes from others, don't mind me. Is it overpriced as usual? 100% yes. 100% it is. But it's still fun. Let me grab the dice sets. They will be probably a little bit dusty. Congrats to you. Your paintwork is very good. I just laptop which gets it to tabletop really. Oh yeah, I enjoy painting. It's just fun activity for me. That's why I put a lot of effort into it. Hello LG Blackout, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Is there any method of painting mini styles you always wanted to try out? Yes. Zumikito. If you know Zumikito artist on YouTube and I think Instagram and stuff, his style is something that I am just like, wow, I will never be able to do this. Let me grab the dice really quick. Oops, no, that will stay here. Okay, I have my dice sets. One of them is plastic, one of them is metal, but I love both of them. Let me just show you them. I've been watching some Spiff Brit and I'm feeling like playing one of the Excel strategy games. I don't know which one to do. Rimworld. Just do it. That paint work is insane. Yeah, his paint work is like, wow. Let us see. Yes, let us see. So this is the plastic set. This is the plastic set. I think the D12 will be good example and D6. It has like glitter in it and like pieces of gold. It is very shiny. It's very fancy. Potato, you've seen them. I've showed you those. So this is the plastic set that we have. Still in sponge. Oh yeah, but because I don't have like a dice bag or anything because I have only 2 sets and I just like the little box because it's just nice. Nice for keeping. Fancy dice for gambling. They're not for gambling. So far, I've been enjoying dry brushing method. I take my time and it pays off. My mini have nice wear and tear, also nice dice. I do dry brushing. If you look at the saddle, the little stripes, those are dry brushing. Only 2 sets, yes. I cannot afford more and I cannot justify more. A friend of mine has this exact same. They are very popular, to be honest. Civ, Stellaris, Crusader, Kings, Anno. Anno, Civ! I love those games. I may have seen it, doesn't stop me from admiring them. Were they fitting a style of your character? Yes. And this is the second set. This is the metal set. I really, really like this one. As fancy as my business card will be, this is absolutely very pretty. It has the little roses painted in golden, and they are actually engraved as well. It is not flat. These are very pretty. These are so pretty. They're extremely heavy. They are very pretty, and I love them, even though they are extremely heavy. And I do not have a mat to roll them on, so they are very loud, but I really, really like them. There is a mat that I might consider purchasing that I saw, but yes. The Dice Goblin demands more. Yes, the Dice Goblin and me demands more clickety-clackety. But unfortunately, I cannot afford more clickety-clacketies, and I don't have a justification to buy more clackety-clacketies. How their metal dice are? If I hit you with this box, it's gonna hurt a lot. I don't know. I don't know the exact... Like, they are heavy. They are heavy. We are working on YouTube stuff for plastic metal pieces? Yes. Yes. Dice Gremlin must be appeased. I agree. I was kind of craving some Anno 1800 lately, or 1440 maybe. How heavy? Do you use the dice or are they for collections? I did use these. I did use both of these sets. I just don't use them currently because I don't have a group to play with. I'm guessing Steel, I believe so. I think a little space genocide is not a war crime the first time. You can like feel the weight of them. Who needs therapy if you can just buy fancy dice to admire? Exactly. Have you a dice tower? No, I don't have a dice tower. I never like they are not something that I see needed. I do want like the little dice tray to throw them in. I saw a very pretty one, but then I stopped having D&D in real life, so I never purchased it. Like, the only dice towers that interested me were the 3D printed ones, because they were just interesting. A lot of the dice towers that I saw were just boring, and I didn't like them. But yes, also, about dry brushing. I dry brush the cloaks every single time, to be honest. It's not a war crime if you are the only one left. True. Useful for high amount of dice, for me at least, and maybe decoration. Yeah, but the dice towers that I saw being available for me were just not interesting enough to buy, so I never did. I bought a bowl of nuts and have been using that to roll my dice in. I had to send it down 2 times so far. Oh my goodness. I mean, to be honest, for the metal dice, I don't think that's a good idea. Strictly speaking. I just feel like it could pose some troubles. You want Matt Potato? Of course he's a Matt Potato. We know that Matfish and Potato are the same person, so of course he's a Matt Potato. Also, Silence, you were supposed to go to sleep. Go to sleep. You need rest. Considering my dad works with wood, I didn't have much of a choice. Makes sense. I guess. I'll say you're nutty, but I only thought of it now. Oh no, that just sounds wrong. That just sounds wrong, man. Oh yeah, I wanted to paint the eyes as well. I forgot! This guy has a lot of little eyes. We shall paint them all. Nice. I have a fly I can't kill and it's bugging me. Hi. But I do understand why people like to work with wood. It's therapeutic, albeit also being dusty. I used to carve in wood a little bit. I have like one carved out thing in wood, and funnily enough, it's McCree. It was pretty okay. I kinda liked it. But I'm not rushing to do it again, to be honest. I have to go now. Have a great rest of the day, everyone. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's surprising what you can do with wood. Anything, dude. So much things with wood can be done. I need a little bit of silver. Unfortunately, I need both light and dark silver. Which kind of sucks, but that's fine. Some are magical wizards with wood, lol. Okay, I need both because I want the little looking through thingy to be dark silver. Oh yeah, I have to mix the paint. I forget. There we go. So what I was thinking to do is that I want to try out the Vallejo paints on these two minis that I have gotten from my mom and on the 3 minis that I was given. That's gonna be the plan. Once we get to that point. Once the combat patrol is done, that's gonna be what I do. I made a step stool for my GCCE and got the cheapest pine, and due to the technique I used, I was 1 mark away from perfect. Aww. Nice. Okay, this is what we need to paint. I don't know why I didn't paint it last stream. Maybe I was in a rush and I forgot. Happens with me. Hello there, Las Glania, welcome! Happy to see you are doing today. Hi. I will watch your stream until the end. Yippee! But let me switch over to Twitch, no worries. By the way, wanna keep some family memorabilia in it? I see. With the Necron army, there was a problem with delivery, but we're hoping to solve it soon. We don't know necessarily what happened, but we might be able to like work through it. It currently has been returned back to the sender, which is cool. The person in charge of marking thought I bought an expensive pine. All I did was use paper and some other unconventional materials to do extra sanding. I see, I see. Okay, so this is one, and this is the other. Hello, Trudivian, welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Welcome on Twitch. Red ones will be faster. Yes, red are always faster. Everybody knows that. These plates are always something I'm freaking struggling with. Paint them. Would you believe paper makes great sanding paper and false polisher? No. I mean, polisher maybe. Sanding paper, I would not expect that. I had to switch from YouTube to Twitch. Better emotes? Yeah, we don't have more emotes on Twitch, unfortunately. YouTube is pretty limited in that case. Oh yeah, because I wanted gun silver for the end here because it is darker. But I did see somewhere. Oh yeah, this piece. I didn't like fully. But did you finish the mini for the Golden Frogger? Yes, yes I did, QQ. It is done. It is created. It has been submitted. I can grab it really quick if you want. I posted it on Discord and Twitter and YouTube, if I remember correctly. And finally, if you try to sleep, it's probably talking 4 or 5 hours if you're still on. Sure. But yeah, the miniature for the Golden Frogger has been done and submitted into Golden Frogger. Indeed. Today I had my 18 minutes of driving a motorcycle in the driving school. Was cool and chill, but too warm. Oof. Have everyone keep Twitch on, but nap, no worries. Sleep well, rest well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. I do not like painting the buckles. They're never easy, man. Okay, this I want to be golden question mark? I actually don't remember what I did here. Golden pieces and top is copper. I see, okay. Okay. I've noticed that the metallics that I have are much more runny than the rest of the paints. a little bit. And we gotta put it on these pieces. Because I feel like it'll work here. Who would have thought that gunmetal will work for a gun? Definitely not me. Never guessed that. Okay. Let's put it on the back here as well. Why are you so watery, man? How am I supposed to cover it with you? There we go. Oh, and this one, of course. There we go. We're gonna paint it up. I don't know how they use it because it doesn't seem to have like place to look through, but we're not gonna question it. Maybe it's like a full thingy, so I might have to paint it all in blue. Hard to say. I love that sometimes painting minis is just figure out what it's supposed to be. Because the box art will not tell you everything about the things that you see. Okay. Okay. I need gold. I don't like using so many metallics in such a small amount, but not much I can do right now since I didn't do it last time. We gotta do it this time. I wanna finish this miniature and then start assembling the next one. Thank you for the stretch. Let me just put away the paintbrush really quick. In stretchy. Nice stretch. Thank you. What is like? Oh, this wire is the issue. Okay. Oh man. Can I even get out of here because of this wire? Hello there, Dead Babe. Welcome. Happy to see her today. Thank you for the lurkies. Appreciate it. Ah, there we go. Sorry, my chair got stuck on the lamp wire for a second there, and I don't want to knock it off because that would be loud, expensive, and I would rather not. Oh, what are you painting? What are you painting? What you painting today? I struggle with this gold because it's so runny. It doesn't have a good coverage. World Eater's commission started with Lord on Juggernaut. Ooh, you're painting commission? That is so cool. Are you in a Discord server? I want to see your work. That sounds awesome. I wanna see your paint jobs. Hey, let's go! Show me your greatness. I love looking at other people's paint jobs. And we, surprisingly or not surprisingly, have a lot of people who paint miniatures. So I'm always happy to see people's like posts on Discord with what they have painted up. This gold has 0 coverage, dude. My goodness. I really have to use a big blob, but I can't on some of these details. I might need an additional, like, droplet of it. I'll need to show you my clan rats. I kinda botched the first one. I gotta look up how to stripe the paint. Strip the paint. Oh. No worries, show them. Show me the other ones that you are proud of. I want to see them. If you're proud of something in painting, I want to see that. The horsey looks great. Can't wait to see more. Oh yeah, we're almost finished with this miniature. There we go. The first dot was bad. First dot was bad. This is much thicker. Should have much better coverage. Those metallics seem to be. You've heard of 2 thin coats? Try 1 thick coat instead. I actually needed a little bit thicker, like it was way too thin, but now I see that it was just not mixed properly, and this is the consistency it should be. There we go, that is what I needed. Now we talking, now I can paint. I knew that this paint is not that bad, come on. I already used it. Nice. I like that much more. Also, welcome Sporadic Sanity. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hello there, Haunted Hunter. Yes, it is painting time. Today is a painting day. We are finishing up this guy. He is almost done. We're just doing some last pieces, to be honest. On him. Hello there, Tarzula. Welcome. Happy to see her doing today. That's a weird looking OG board. That is not an OG board. That is a hobby board. Also, I think I heard someone making that joke. What channel you like them in? Warhammer crafting. There is a channel like that you can throw it there. At least it's not a GG board, no. Even if you're not proud of it, we still want to see it. Well, true, but I do understand when people are not really that willing to show works that they're not as proud of. But if you're proud of something, I definitely want to see that. If you're proud, let me be proud as well. That's how it goes. If you're proud, I want to be proud too. If I could, I would be like the mother and just hang chat's works on my fridge, but I can't. My fridge would not have enough space for all of your works. Well, miniature painting wise, of course, because I don't get fan art that often whatsoever, so that would fit. Done, let's go! I'm gonna check it in a moment. I just don't like my metallics drying up. So, do give me a moment. While I'm trying to work this trim. Okay. Chat log on her widget? What's up with my chat log on the widget? What? I don't know why, but the front of this weapon is not very shiny. I might have to redo this paint job. Good morning, the God of Myth. Welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? I am doing well, thank you. We are almost done with this boy. Fridge? Sorry? Oh no, that's not gonna happen ever. Chat log will not go on the fridge, no. There's no reason to do that. No. I don't need every single person ever entering my household knowing that I'm a streamer. That is not wise. That's gonna be cursed? Yes, that would be cursed indeed. Is this paint still usable, or are you completely dry up and I will cry trying? Praise to Papa Nurgle? Absolutely not. No praising Papa Nurgle here. Absolutely not, sir. Yeah, I don't know why, but it feels like this paint just did not do anything here. It doesn't feel like it's painted. Okay, this looks a little bit better. Hopefully. Okay. And I have to redo this part because it also was with the... They look very cool. Man, I'm gonna check them in a second. Give me a moment. I just don't like stop working on my metallics when I'm working on them. Unfortunately, I do not believe my paint jobs are commission-worthy level, to be honest. Switching positions from beanbag to bed? Okay. I think the only thing we have left to do is the copper bits. So I'm gonna do them in a moment before. I first wanna check the Discord. Now did in Twitch chat who is gonna spam so the chat log will reach the seller? Oh, that happened long time ago. That happened long time ago. Okay, let me see chat. Let me see chat. Oh, this guy. Oh, I know this guy. That is something. Oh, damn. Look at those scales. I like that. Ooh, very cool. Very cool indeed. Oh, you did the little glowy thingy. I cannot do the glow thingy yet. I cannot do the glow thingy just yet. One day though, one day I'll be able to. Oh, this one. Is this Sisters of Battle? I think it is. It's so cool. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, I love that. Damn. Ah, this is such a cute boy. I'm sorry, I got distracted by a cute boy underneath all the coolness. Underneath all the coolness, I was like, oh, there is a cute boy. And Tori is gone. Tori's a cute boy. Thank you. No, the Sisters of Battles are great, dude. They are fire. They are awesome. They are absolutely awesome. Oh yeah, I still need to apply wash to this miniature. I forgot about that. That's fine. Wash is very quick. Wash is very quick to apply. Where is the sword? Yeah, you're missing the copper bits. Yeah, I don't think my work is worthy of being commissioned. Nor do I think I would have time, and like it wouldn't pay off for me to do it. Unfortunately. It sounds fun, but it just doesn't really pay off. I saw the prices and I realized, yeah, it's not really worth it. What if that chat offers to relieve it off you? What do you mean, potato, by that? Relieve what off me? Listen, if someone in chat has miniatures and they want me to paint them on stream, and they cover the delivery fees, sure, I can do that. And they don't mind waiting because it will take some time. I heard Sister of Battle have to see right now. Oh, that one Sister of Battle model looks cool. You have more. The biggest question, but do you have more? Can I like get the top part of this? It's kinda eerie for me, is that? I have a Palatine? Throw it there. Do it. Show us the beauty. Chat demands more. Chat demands more. Okay, and the rivets. More! There we go. And I require to put a little bit more gold because I just realized that there's one more ornament that I didn't paint. Right here. There we go. For Grimdark, but it felt like it needed a flare, so I added a glow. Makes sense. Okay. Is there anything else that I did not paint on this mini, or do I just have to go in with a wash? I think I just have to go in with a wash at this point. Cool. Coolio. Which wash do I normally use? The strong tone. Yes, the strong tone is the one that I'm using for dirtying up everything metallic. Oh, that's a little bit too big of a blob. There we go. And we make everything dirty and less shiny because that's how Tori does her stuff. Making it more... well, less colorful and stuff, so yeah. Also the Palatine? No, I see that. I love the texturing on her cape. She looks absolutely beautiful, dude. I have it right in front of me. It was very cool. Looks very, very cool. Dirty up everything. You have made my Discord server very, very active now. Good job. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. No, it looks very cool. I really like it. Okay. This has a wash done. Most nothing but heresy. How dare you paint only heresy? Oh, there goes all my praises. How dare you? You're a heretic, you're evil, and no, I'm joking. I have a lot of people who like heresy in my chat. We reluctantly accept. Oh, damn, Michael, those models look cool. I really like the gradient you put on the cape. That looks super awesome. I like that. Chaos FTV, yeah. We have a lot of Chaos team in here. There we go. Backpack done. Hello there, me dear Donna. Welcome. Happy to see her doing today. Would you jump ship if Dark Mechanicum got its own range? No. But I would be interested in the miniatures. I wouldn't jump ship. I still love Mechanicus. But Mechanicum would be very interesting as well. It would be probably like a close second for me under Mechanicus. Simply because I feel like they could have such a cool miniatures in general. The ideas could be so nice. I never added any like highlights to the Aquila. Doesn't necessarily need highlights, to be honest. But no, I wouldn't jump ship. I would just be very interested in the new range. Oh yeah, I wanted to color the blue on this one. Okay, I'm gonna do it in a second. I forgo! How could I forgo? Okay, let me put it like here. I see an Imperial Knight, let's go! Should I do a painting competition? There's so like should I be a judge of a painting competition? Like I organize one and make you guys send me all your beautiful minis so I can cry and be unable to choose any of them. I would not be able to choose which one wins. And maybe like the prize could be I don't know. Because I don't think I could like give you guys money or capabilities to like fund something for you without certain issues. Ah man, the music broke for me. Ow. There we go. I'm unfamiliar with Warhammer universe. Which faction do you main, if that's a thing? I like Mechanicus the most. It's a faction that focuses on finding and, well, discovering and prevailing knowledge from the past. They are fanatics, cultists who worship machine god, and they are responsible for creating basically anything machine in the whole 40k universe. So they are a little bit important, to be honest. And they are crazy. And they wish to become a machine. So they replace a lot of their limbs and organs and stuff like that with machine parts. Because who said you can't? So that is a short description of the favorite faction I like. Close second are Necrons, which are machines with no souls, who used to be an actual like living creatures and got tricked to become machines by a entity of sorts. And now most of them are sleeping, but they are slowly awakening and not very happy with what's happening in the universe. And they are very old, grumpy guys trying to make everyone leave their worlds. They are very advanced mechanically. And they can technically reanimate after dying. So they're pretty cool. Third one is probably Thousand Suns, who is worshipping one of Chaos gods called Zinch. It is god of change. And they are space wizards, basically. And they are so-called heretics, because they're against the Imperium of Men. And they are worshipping chaos. So, and the fourth one is orcs, because they're just goofy guys who want to fight, and they're just funny. That is the rundown of factions I personally enjoy in 40k. What's your favorite again? Thousand Suns. They are basically space wizards. They look very cool. Their color palette is purple, blue, and gold. They have a little bit like Egyptian motifs. They're very cool looking in general. Space lizards or space wizards? I must have misheard. No, there is no space lizards in, as far as I know. There are lizards, but Lizardman is fantasy specific. I don't even think they're in AOS. Oh no, I think they are in AOS. Ah! The boys painting 336. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello. My name's Torineesan, and today we are painting Cerberus Riders of Mechanicus from the Combat Patrol box. We are having a good old time putting on some washes. Right at the break, oh no, I'm sorry, but welcome, raiders. Hope you're doing well. How was your miniature painting? What were you painting today? Hope you had a good time. Hope you finished some cool minis. We are finishing up this guy to start another one that I have. We have a last one left. I've only started reading the books. I haven't come across Necrons or the other guys yet, but the Mechanicus, they came across as potential bad guys at the moment. They're not bad guys. I mean, okay, let me be a little bit more specific. There is no good guys in Warhammer. There is no good guys. Everybody is bad. Oh, I didn't paint this one. Gosh darn it. But what were you painting? I want to know. And I'm so sorry for the ad break. I'm so sorry for the ad break to the raiders. Hi, Ascaria. Thank you so much for the wonderful day wishes. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Can I get any of this yet? No. Okay, I'm gonna get it with the next mini when I'm gonna be painting it up. And this guy. It was good. I'm painting a full 10 men of Terminators. Oh, damn. That is cool. Do you have like a place where I can see your minis painted? Like Twitter or Instagram where I can check you out? I like looking at other people's paint jobs. It makes me happy. People tell me that I'm good at painting, but I like looking at it. I have an Insta. Do you have a handle that you would like to share with the class? I'm joking. Now chat must pay the Tori painted mini tax. Yes. Exactly. Listen, I like looking at people's paint jobs. Especially that I believe I have a lot to learn. Imperial Fist all the way. Also sorry, not sorry for Black Templars and Exorcists. You all Chaos Sims deserve them. To be honest, I am not a Chaos Sim, so I'm fine with that. I like Thousand Suns and Zinj, but that's not my favorite, so it's fine. It's fine. Inquisition will not get me yet. Especially that I'm Mechanicus. Mechanicus is kind of like... Inquisition has not as much power here. I can't pay? Well... It's okay, Matfish. It's okay, Potato. You've bought me the StarCraft miniatures. Your tax has been paid by paying for the miniatures. It's okay. There's two ways of paying the tax. You either show me your minis or you buy me minis. Ah, yes, Potato. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, exactly. Don't mind me believing that Mudfish and Potato are exactly the same person. All the time. Did you hear, Mudfish? Where I'm at the story, Horus wants the Mechanicus and his side against the Emperor. At the moment, they're mostly just name dropped. Oh, you're reading Horus Heresy. Okay. I'm just gonna let you know, Chris Shaven, there is no such thing as good guys in Imperium or in the 40k in general. Imperium is not a good guy. And technically that's a Mechanicum. That is true. Because it is Horus Heresy time, so technically it's Mechanicum, not Mechanicus. But that's a small thing. Where should I put it? The link? Oh, you cannot put a link, but you can give me the name. Because the links are disabled. Unless you want to send it to Captain in the DMs. Or in Discord server. Up to you. Hello there, Grammy. Welcome. Happy to see her doing today. Hi, hi. Yeah, Inquisitor, it's this bunny of human. No. I'm good. Don't worry about it. I'm a Mechanicus girl. Let me swap to laptop PC once update. I'm surprised that you listen to your PC, Potato. I would expect you to literally say no. You'll update when I say you'll update. And I say it's not right now. Okay, we have stained this. I don't feel like this jaw is stained enough. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna look it up in a second. I just don't like my washes and metallics drying up while I'm painting. So I'm trying to like finish certain things before they dry up. Yes, Adeptus Mechanicus comes after Horus Heresy. So if you're reading Horus Heresy, then it should be technically Mechanicum. Then it splits into Adeptus Mechanicus and Dark Mechanicum to separate the heretics from loyalists. I know, it is a little bit pedantic. I need to post more on it, lol. Listen, I post nothing on my Instagram, so you're already doing better than me. I just don't have time to dedicate to also make like Instagram reels, man. So there is a split, okay, yes. I mean, the split happens later. The split happens after the Horus Heresy, not during it. Or, well, technically during it, to be honest. But there will be a split, yes. I feel like this could use a little bit more steam. Yes, close to the end of it. Close to the end of it. It's back to Windows now. I've ordered a 2 terabyte HDD to keep the SteamOS backup safe from heresy. Makes sense. That's one reason I am not actually doing the swap to Linux. I do not have a hard drive to experiment with. Okay, I think we can put this guy together at this point. I think this guy is to be glued together. Well, there is also the... There is the thingy on the bottom. I'm gonna make it in a second. Just let me... Actually, I might have to search it on my phone because I'm not logged in on my Instagram on the PC. Let me search you up really quick. Z underscore boy underscore boys underscore painting. I found you. There we go. There we go. Let me see. Let me see your beautiful... Oh, this is clean paint job on these Space Marines. And the Custodes. Damn, that's a clean paint job. I really like the capes. The capes are awesome, dude. I love those. Oh, look at that banner. Oh my god, that is so beautiful. Ah! It's so pretty. It's so pretty, dude. I love it. I really love your paint jobs. They're beautiful. They are great. They are great. They're great. They're great. I love it. Very clean. Very nice. Like, because it's Linux, me making a backup of the entire system, as I usually do, takes not the space it's using, but the entire capacity of my PC as a backup amount. 1 terabyte PC storage equals 1 terabyte backup image of Linux. Oh, I get what you mean, yeah. Okay, let's put this guy together. I gotta go. Have a great stream. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by, that babe. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I've been in the hobby for a while. I've been in the hobby for this year. At least, painting-wise, I have been in the hobby for this year. I've started painting this year. Oh yeah, no, I wanted to first also color the little bottom, like the little island it's standing on, and the legs with it. Where I'm at the story, the loyalists seem like the good guys, moral nuisance aside. There is no good guys. They seem like a good guys because a lot of the stories are written from the perspective of the Imperium, but there is no such thing as good guys. At least 10 plus years? Ooh, damn. No, I started this year. I have started this year. Yeah, you'll learn. You'll learn. It depends on the writer, it depends on the story, who tells it. There is a lot of nuance, but there is no good guys. Actually, I need a lot of water because we need wash out of this. On and off, I've been in 20 or so years, started young. I do a little bit like envy people who started this hobby long time ago. Because I feel like I could be such a great painter if I did. But I fully understand why I didn't. Had to cough nearly 170 euro for 2 terabytes Sekai Iron Wolf. That is exactly why I do not wish to do this. And this is a little bit too much. We want to dirty up the hoops a little bit. Didn't paint, but I played with my cousin's armies. I only started painting properly around 4 years ago. I see. That is still longer than me. I have started painting only this year. I have not been playing beforehand either. I've only played like few little... Not even full army matches. But that's because I just don't have really time for playing a full, like... full-on match. There we go. Oh, and I also added this, if I remember correctly, to the bottom of his shoes because that just makes sense. Dirty these up as well. Everyone starts off at different points. You're better than me when I started. I just have more time in it. I mean, a lot of people say that I am good painter, especially considering that I started this year. There's resources online that you can use for practice, but it's mainly a time issue. Oh no, I am watching like quite a bit of painting YouTube, like mini painting YouTube. Like I'm watching Ninja, I'm watching Squidmore, I'm watching Zumikito, I'm watching Battles of Aeon. There was a few more like here and there that I've watched, but these are the ones that I watch like much more regularly. There is one more, but I don't remember the name of the girl. I love her miniatures though. I would love to have some of them. So I do watch like a lot of stuff on YouTube and learn from what they say as well. There's more stuff out there now for the hobby than 10 years ago. Oh yeah, 100% yes. YouTube, my beloved. A lot of things I have learned because I was watching YouTube how to do them. This is the front leg. It's good source, it is. Like watching how people tackle certain things is helpful to also know how you might want to tackle them. I do ignore a lot of like the putting together instructions from Games Workshop because I prefer painting and sub-assembly. The previous like Cerberus Rider I put together fully before painting and I was crying my eyes out for doing so. There were pieces that I just could not like access pretty well and that made me unhappy because I couldn't paint them well. Some stuff needs to be in parts to a point. Yeah, the Mechanicus miniatures, if you're pre-assemble everything and try to paint it, I applaud you if you are able to. I wouldn't. No, don't get... Look at my hands. I would not be able to do so. Are you in the spot? Now you are, okay. Told you. Like the Mechanicus models, they have so many little nook and crannies and little details that you're not gonna be able to reach whatsoever if you just try to paint it in a full assembly. Like, I've pre-assembled basically the whole Cerberus Rider here, the Cerberus, only not gluing this one on and this one on. And reaching like in between underneath here was such a freaking... I was crying, dude. I was crying. Like, I almost wasn't able to reach those parts. Oh no, the music ended. Wait, no, there is more. This was just... There we go. The next one was Skyrim, but I don't think Skyrim is a good idea here. So I just, by default, do not pre-assemble these minis whatsoever. Because I want to be able to reach a lot of stuff. Whoa! That's a big blob of glue. Okay. Let's spread it around. Let's spread it around. Chat is distracting. No, it's okay, chat. Please keep distracting. Okay. It doesn't... Nope, this tube will not go into the spot anymore. Nope, it is stuck there. Okay. You picked a more annoying faction to paint in my opinion, and you are painting them very well. I love Mechanicus and I had to pick this faction to paint. Like, it's my favorite faction. And I know people were saying that this is a very difficult faction to start with, but it is just so interesting for me. Like, it is just exciting for me to paint it. Like, look how many little pieces it has and it's so fun. I enjoy it greatly. I know that it's one of the more difficult factions to paint. I still enjoy it. I really do. Hello there, Northern Sales. Welcome. Happy to see her today. Hi. People were saying that like starting with Mechanicus is not an easy start, and I agree, it is not. But I'm still having fun. I'm enjoying how they are coming out. And because I am not a huge fan of Space Marines, it just feels like, yeah, I'm just happy painting these guys. I know that Mechanicus is like, why are you doing this to yourself kind of thing, but... the girl loves what the girl loves. I feel a sneeze in my nose. Oh wait, what? You don't fit somehow? Oh no. No, what do you mean you don't fit? Wait, what? The heck? The heck? I love orcs, little super for army to paint for me. Oh, I could get behind orcs, to be honest. Why you no fit? Why? Hello there, Rumpel. Welcome. Happy to see her doing today. I mean, I know why, but also why? Orcs are all. I love painting as orcs. They are interesting to paint for sure. Like, I could maybe... No, I think this will just not fit nicely because I have no idea why this little radio doesn't fit here. I think I need to start worrying about the time I spend in the shower. I ordered food when to take a shower, starting thinking about Lancer campaign, and boom, food is here. Oof. I do have the bots because I will be taking out the other guy. I am really curious as to why is this one not working.
Stop following me.
The boys painting, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy spice. Thursday. Hi. Hello, Alexa. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Okay, which guy is it? One of these guys. It's this guy. Oh, fuck me. I see why. Okay, I have glued it the wrong way around. I should have glued it on the other side and turn it so that the radio is outside, not inside. Well, I cannot fix it now, so it is what it is. it stays this way and nothing I can do about it. I'm also happy seeing more people getting into painting. The biggest issue for me with painting was getting into it was I was very, very worried if I would enjoy it and the cost that it is to enter into painting. Like, it just costs a lot to start, and if you spend all of that money and then you realize, well, I'm actually not really enjoying this thing, and then you're like, well, but I spent hundreds of euros, and what am I supposed to do now? True. You have to show us your paints later in Discord. Oh yeah, of course. I always send it and send the finished things in the Discord server. No worries. Oh, the fax has been deployed. Yeah, I fucked up. It's fine. It happens to the best of us. Don't worry, I do share the finished paint jobs. And once I finish the whole combat patrol, I'm gonna make a photo of that one and also show it. Thank you for the hat, Patseko. Thank you, thank you.
Drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate. I have no idea why it's so broke, man. I still didn't figure out why these break. Not that I tried, to be honest. I wasn't really looking into it. I don't make coffee for later. I have a nice tea now. Captain has brought it to me. Is this a little bit too much forward? I always hate how they do the sides of these guys. You see how wide the shoulder is and how thin the little hand is? Yeah, that's kind of sucks. They never fit properly. They always make them so wide and then the hands are just so finicky. I'm gonna be chauffeur for the night, I see. The intro kits are great for at least testing the water to see if you're like painting. Yeah, that's true. If you want to just try out, you can buy like the little intro kits that Games Workshop has, and that's a good start. To be honest, I just wanted Mechanicus. So, yeah. Will you even fit? Because the previous guy didn't really fit in either. Which annoys me greatly that Games Workshop cannot even make their own figures fit properly onto the cells. Okay, you do fit. Definitely much better than the previous guy. And I need to glue you in, which you are a very weird thingy. I have a Warhammer Fantasy Orc and Goblins army I painted using human flesh tones. Interesting. Also, welcome Iron Headen. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. Hello there, Longbeard Dan. Welcome. Happy to see you. Maybe me, but the Discord invite is expired. The Discord? Oh, in the social it might be. Can you you can do exclamation mark Discord and that should be good. The exclamation mark Discord should grab you the correct thingy. I have a Warhammer, I would love, from, not even fantasy, but from the Blood Bowl, I want the little goblins. They are so cute. How you go in here is a question of a century. Let me check the instructions real quick. Yeah, the Discord should work. Maybe the social is outdated. I might have to check that. If that command brings up a wrong one. Okay, where are you? No, these will be next after we're done with the Cerberus Riders. It's you? No. It's you. Okay, so it goes on the... No, wait, this is not you. Yeah, this one is that. So... It goes to the front on the right side. Okay. Front right side. Noted. It's the same code. Works for me. Interesting. How do I glue you in here? Okay, you might have to go off actually really quick. I may have to do this first. Okay, so you go a little bit lower than I expected. Noted. I mean, we had a person join Discord server today and the link worked for them, so it should work. Hopefully. There we go. We're almost done, guys. This guy is almost finished. I don't know if I like this one more or the first one more. I just realized I didn't paint one little thing in copper. Ugh. I don't think my copper is good enough to paint. Might not be anymore. No, I might be able to. Okay. You didn't paint one thing? Guess you'd better throw the model out and start a new one? No, we're gonna paint it. It's me, lol? Oh, no. I mean that there was a person who managed to join today, so the Discord should work. I'm sorry, I didn't specify the sentence correctly. I got it to work? Nice! I'm happy to hear that. We have a lot of people painting miniatures, so you will fit in right there. I have more unpainted rivets. Or like forgot about. No, I don't think so. Not the best edge, but it's serviceable. It's not an easy one to reach. I see you're a bow server too? Good. We love bow. I'm surprised how many pieces my orc word hunter is for a single hero character kit. 2 whole sprues? Oh, damn. That is a lot. I forgot I have 2 accounts on Twitch and my streaming account isn't connected to Discord. Ah, I see. I understand the confusion. Okay, so this is glued in, so we can slightly glue this guy in. I don't want to, like, add too much glue to him, but a little bit might be useful. I mean, I have heard that Games Workshop starts to make the A little bit too many pieces per model. Yeah, this is like, I hate these so much. There we go. I pushed it in and it works. Yuppie! A guy is finished. Let's go. Thank you for the thread. Let me just take this guy off of the handle and put him right next to this guy. So we have now 2 guys being displayed here. Riding to battle. Let's go. Let me stretch. Yatta! We can now do my least favorite thing of priming another mini. And me just bitching about the fact that I have to prime a mini. Let's go! Okay. And bitching about Games Workshop instructions being dogshit. Let's go. We love that part of miniature painting. Okay, which one will it be now? It'll be this one. This is the last boy that we can put together. And he has 2 pistols. Do I like that? I think that's the only option for this one, actually. Interesting. For the others, you had like several detachment options. For this one, it seems like you have only the 2 guns, and that's kind of it. Wait, no, this is the wrong one, actually. Wrong. I would put together the wrong boy. We need... Which guy do we need now? Wait a second. We've made this guy, so this is the next guy. Oh, so it's the one with 1 shooty. Well, there's also only 1 option here. Okay. Okay. I forgot. That's what we gotta do. Just move this away. Let me put this here. And grab the box. Hello, the box. I need to check out certain things. This paper piece is to be put away. For some reason, I'm smelling cigarettes. That is indeed weird. Okay. Actually, to be honest, Wagia, like, my tech priest also is 2 full sprues. Like, 2 small character sprues. However, he is a big boy, as you can see. Like, one of the sprues is just his body, basically. While the other one is all the tentacle stuff that he has. So yeah, that'll take some time to build as well. But that guy stays as the last one that I'm gonna be building. We're gonna be building the flying guys after finishing these. Which Cerberus riders have you already done from the instructions? I have done 2 of them. I have the last one to do. This is the last one that we are doing right now. Is what I'm saying. I did go out for one just now. How dare you? You're making my chat stinky. Yes, this is the screw that I need. I love that I have to guess which screw I need, Games Workshop. I love that about you. Let me just grab my clippers, which I need better ones, but for now these will be serviceable anyways. So, we need 1 and 2, which is the last body parts. You did Rider B? Yeah, I did Cerberus Riders, not the other one. The other one is called something else. Let me check, because I think it says it in the instructions what they are called. But I did the other variant of them, not the one that is on the box of the Combat Patrol. I didn't do these guys. I did the other ones. These are Cerberus Silverhounds. They're the Cerberus Silverhounds. I did the Riders instead because I prefer the look of them. So yeah. I prefer the look of these guys than the sulfurous ones, so that's why I did these guys. Okay. Oh, the tail. There we go. Cool, hop on Rogue Trader. And I'm back. Grass, cat, cucumber box done and planted 2 chairs. Waterproofed. Time to chill only took 5 hours. Yeah, that is a lot of time. We need 9 and 10. This is 10. I don't know why we suddenly went to the, like, lower numbers here. I am confused. I am worried about this. There we go. 9 and 10. Where is 10? Oh, this was 10. This is 9. Okay. 9 feeling road tradie. Oh, damn. How dare you tell that to Agilic, who is waiting here just for you to play some Rogue Trader. I'm joking. Please do make sure to rest nicely after a lot of physical and activities, and make sure, please, to drink a lot of water now. 13 and 11. No, this spruce sucks. How am I supposed to cut that? My clippers don't fit here very well. There we go. I'm currently causing chaos and destruction in AC Rogue. 14 frigates down and more incoming. Oh boy. Bah! I got it! Anyway, food consumed. Time for beer and Morrowind. He knows I love him. Aww, are we super duper manly men today? Wait, I need one more leg. Ah, there it is. The numbers never make sense. My commandos start up in the 100s and 90s for the first couple models, then drop up to 1 to 3s, then up into 40s. It should be 1 when whatever, yeah. And also, again, I will bitch about this every time I am doing anything with the sprues in this combat patrol. The fact that Games Workshop never actually added the frickin' letters to these sprues is outrageous. It is absolutely outrageous. The fact that I have to be like, oh, is this the piece that looks like the one that I'm seeing in the instructions? Mainly the men in tights? Yes. I need 14 and 12. And the fact that it just all doesn't really make sense. The numbers just jump around so horrendously too. Like, I have a 32 next to 17 and 8. And 18. Like, what the heck is this? 14. Here is 14. How am I supposed to cut you out? Hello there, Starglit. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. My day is going very good. 22. And it should be... something in a halter. This is not it, because this is 18. This is 22. Okay, found it. Tester and maxing? Yes, tester and maxing. Let's go. Listen, I I am a girl, right? And I'm a very girly girl. And I recognize that fully. However, I will say it that I love watching dudes just being dudes. Like, there is a group of friends that we watch on YouTube called Worst Pre-Made Ever. And I really, really love when there's just 4 dudes or 3 dudes playing a game and they're just shitting on each other all the time. I love it. It's just fun for me to watch. I'm the manliest man. I woke up this morning with my cat yelling at me to give him food, took my anxiety med, proceeded to make coffee, watch your stream, and paying bills. You know what? Sounds perfectly manly. I thought all VTubers were Indian men with voice changers. No, I'm a 40-year-old dude with a voice changer. You have to update your story. I'm sorry. Did you say you're a girly girl? Yes, I did. And Smitty. I love Smitty. They are just fucking shitting on each other and it's funny. Like, I don't mind with Worst Pre-Made Ever specifically because they do have also 2 girls that a lot of times join the content. I absolutely do not mind them, but I do feel the lack of testosterone when that happens sometimes, and I'm like, man, they're cool, they're fun, but can we go back to full testosterone stack? They're cool, like they're yeah. Hello there, the only land. Welcome, happy to see her doing today. That's like Russian Badger content, right? I love Russian Badger. I actually love Russian Badger. I think I'm seeing double. There's 2 absolutely identical people in here. What do you mean? But yeah, I might be weird, but I just like that vibes of dudes being dudes. 4 and 5. Like, you know, the bros. Just go around and tell each other that they're idiots and that they suck. Because girls don't have it. Like, if I told a girl that she's stupid, she would feel bad. You can't joke around that much with girls on that level. Where is the second one? This was what? This was 4. Where is the 5? Why the 5 is not next to 4, Games Workshop? Why? Where is the 5? Why 13 and what? 33 is next to the 5? Why 5 is here and 4 is here? Okay, I am not fucking crazy. Do you see this? This is 4. This is where 5 is. This is 7 and this is 33. This is 15. Why? I still go back and watch some old Soviet Womble stuff every now and then. Soviet Womble, and they had some banger videos. I don't know those guys. I saw his Rimworld tutorial. Oh, then, yeah. Cough, cough, Mudfish and Potato, cough, cough. Of course, there's the same person. Your eyes are deceiving you. It's not 2 identical people. It's 1 twice. Exactly. Peak Games Workshop logic. Freaking hell. The numbering system of a sprue is done via an arcane device at Games Workshop known as D20. You got to be one of the boys when you are fine with having jobs thrown at you and you can throw them back, when you can laugh at stupid things and enjoy the moment. You can be... So I was, for some time, I was what you would call a tomboy. Tomgirl, my freaking god. I was a tomboy for a certain amount of time of my life. Where not necessarily style-wise as in how I dressed, but how I acted. I hung out with guys a lot, and I was not welcomed, right? Tom girl, ouch my lungs. Yeah, don't question it. So I was a tomboy for some time, personality-wise. I would hang out with guys a lot, and I wouldn't mind it, to be honest. But it's not that I grew out of it. I still can hang out with guys and it's fine. And I think Mudfish and Rookie and Potato know it because they are the They are the OG guys from the chat who are here for past like freaking 2 or 3 years or something. They know that whenever we play off stream, like, what did we play? Deadlock and stuff like that. It doesn't come out as much when we play co-op games as when we played in the same team. But when you throw me to play fighting games and you tilt me, slurs will be flying around. But generally speaking, I am not someone who's like, I'm gonna make fun of you, but I'm not gonna... People who know me know when I'm making fun. There is unhinged of stream can confirm. I'm not unhinged of stream, what do you mean? I need 17, 18. Girly man, next project will be Ultramarines? No, I don't like Ultramarines. I don't like the blueberries. They are basic. The banter is understood. Yes, I am bantering with... But I am bantering only with people that I know that I can banter with. Like, I wouldn't banter with someone who is a first-time chatter and doesn't feel the room that this is just me taking a laugh. Not at them, but in general. So I do it only with specific people that I know I can. That's why I do it with Madfish, Potato, and Rookie a lot. Because I know that I can, like with Crab as well. Crab is one of OG viewers as well. He doesn't come to streams very often because of time zones and stuff. But Crab is also one of the OG viewers. And we both understand that we can banter and it's fine. There is no hard feelings involved. But I don't think I am enough... Like, I don't think I am enough to be part of the guys, right? I don't think I am like that. I feel like I would be a little bit too soft for certain times. Like, that's my feeling. I might be wrong, but I feel like that could happen potentially sometimes. I am a softie, chat. I am a softie. You have to be nice to me. We need 93 for this one. Oh, cool! All of these are 93. Perfect Games Workshop logic. Just slightly, but blueberries are good for the digestion. I don't like blueberries. I just don't like them. They're basic boys. Give me something interesting. No, the next projects will be 1000 Suns. My friend's girl's friend is one of the guys. She shit talks all the time. I can shit talk. I just don't know how much shit talking I can take. We have to be nice to you? Okay, yes, you have to be nice to Towie. 94, 95, or 96. Okay, let's see the heads. My first army was the entire second company of Ultramarines, led by Kato Securious, all firstborn models. Listen, if you like blueberries, I'm not gonna judge you, but I myself don't like them. Have you seen the would you be there for me if I was going through something bit? No, I don't think so. Same here, I only banter with people I know a bit longer, like Wagielek, kinda weird to banter with a person I just met. Yeah, 100%. And in chat, this is the same. Like, if you guys would be on Discord and we would, like, interact and play some games and stuff like that, and we would get to, like, be acquaintances. I don't want to say friends, because I don't really make friends with viewers. There are a few exceptions that I can call friends, because they are just here for so long, and we interacted so much over the years that it's fine for me to call them friends, or at least closer, like, people. But if I knew you a little bit more and I understood the banter is accepted, yeah, I'm gonna banter with you. I'm gonna shit talk your microphone, Potato. I eat all fruit, including tomatoes. The only Space Marines I'll ever do would be a Tech Marine and my extension Iron Hands. Beautiful. Based. I would love to do Tech Marines, but I don't have to. I will do the 1000 Suns because they're just so freaking cool. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I don't know if I can show you this, guys. Do you guys see the head in the middle? No, you do not. It doesn't want to, like... here. We just refocus this. Yeah, it has too much things. Let me show you the head in the middle because it's absolutely great. Just take these away because the camera wants to focus on too many things at once. So... There we go. Do you see this head in the middle? Do you see its eyes? It kind of looks like the emote of like small eye, big eye thing. It's so funny, dude. Let me try to like focus it a little bit more. Please focus! There we go. There we go. Yeah, this is what it looks like. This is exactly what it looks like. I love it. I'm gonna take it because it's so freaking goofy. I love that. It's so goofy, dude. I'm taking that head. That's so funny. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never, of course. I'm not a Marine. I have perfectly balanced and well operating microphone. Thank you very much. Sure. I will let you believe that. I do salamanders, but in their original scheme. Ooh, salamanders are cool too, actually. It's the middle one, right? Yeah, it's the middle one. That's what she said. I hate you. Thank you, Matfish. So friendship with Torina is like a DLC, just priceless. Friendship with Tori, I don't know how to put it into words. Do not try to become my friend as a viewer. Let me put it this way. If I ever become friends with someone, it's over a very, very long time and a lot of interactions outside of streams. And it's on my own accord, as in I choose when and how that happens. However, what I want to really specify is, I really want to like hammer this home. I am not looking for friends from viewers whatsoever. I am not here to make friends with viewers. I love you guys as my viewers, not as looking for friends. And I do my best to not get too close with viewers in general. Because that is not healthy for either of the sides, to be completely honest. Wow, Matfish, I see, you're just leaving. Well, makes sense. Makes sense. I don't want to, in any capacity, encourage people trying to become friends with me. And we have to have a layer of security. Yes, we have to have a layer of security. And I do not wish to encourage people trying to be friends with me. I know that there will be people doing so from the viewers, and I had people trying to do so. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I got Nemesis Operatives, Doser, and the kit of Necron Ruffs yesterday. Those two things come in 4x5L cardboard box made for laundry degenerate shipping. Oh my goodness. Fellas, I think we're getting camo. Are we? Dang it. So I have to offline maxing to become friendship with Torina? No, don't do it. You have to do nothing. I was taught not to get my hopes up too much. I'm here not to be friends with anyone, as I'm here just to be here for the streamer and the other chatters. Yes, be part of the community. I'm happy for you to be part of the community. With friendships, do not try that. Chat zoned. So from what I understand, there is a layer of distance and security between the streamer and the chat that does not apply to me. Because I am a special exception and Tori obviously loves me. Got it. Of course, yes, you are the exception. Doesn't apply to you. You are my friend, bestest of the best, and I would always do anything for you. Yes, that's how it works. You banned? Yes. I took a picture of it. I can share it if you wanna see it, because it's comical. Please do. It will be very funny. I see your tier 3 bot. If I ever had like extremely parasocial person who would believe that I own them anything because like they are watching my streams or because they are throwing money at me and stuff like that, they would get banned. Like, you can throw thousands of euros at me. If you start acting weird, I will ban you. So just know that you cannot buy your way in. You can never know me for even I don't know me. My mind is a trip that would make the yellow submarine look like a normal day sometimes. Becoming a friend is not something you force, it's something that just happens, yes. That time was valiant. We lost, yes. Making friends with other chatters anyway, kiss the chatters, not the streamer. Yes! Become friends with the chatters. That's the best way to do it. Just become friends with chatters, and believe me, you're gonna be so much happier. You're gonna be so much happier if you find friends in the chat instead of the content creator. Technically, Captain is a chatter, so yes. Technically, Captain is a chatter indeed. Thank you for the hat, Buzz. Thank you, thank you. I don't need Tori as friends. I'll go make my own friends with a Warhammer and gamer subs. Wow. You're gonna get friends with gamer subs. Can I be friends with gamer subs too? I wanna be friends with them. I'm joking. I am really joking. But yes, with friendship, I do try to put a very strong boundary here so that chat understands what is the situation for that. Because I know that you guys know, or majority of you guys know, but there are people who genuinely don't. And they are creating a lot of stories in their head to justify that the streamer is their friend. No, I'm not. I'm the hand of Bunny. Partially, yes. On certain level. I might have to cut this one out, unfortunately. I don't know how. I don't know how to get this piece on the bottom out, to be honest. I'm not certain, like, this piece, this little, like, thingy here. You are the paw of the bunny? Yes. Yes, sir! Tori said my name in this chat. I'll be sending out the wedding invitations to everyone in chat. Oh my goodness. Listen, actually, if you are able to freaking afford wedding, props to you. Props to you, my friend. That is not cheap. Oh heck, I died. Whoopsie. Okay, I posted the pics in the 40k channel chat. Perfect. We had a small wedding and it was like $10k. Dude, this is awful. Like, I would love to have wedding, but then when I think even about a small one, like a very, very small one, I still think it's gonna be expensive as heck. I would probably only invite like close family and friends, like close friends, which I don't have many. And I think it still would be pretty expensive, dude. Maybe I should stream it on Twitch. Hey, Dan Clancy! Would you drop by if I streamed my wedding day? I know one thing for sure. To any content creator, I'm nothing more than part of the community and never will be more than that. I learned that lesson a long time ago. It is harsh, but unfortunately true. We did close family and close friends total of like 30 people. Oh damn, that is a lot of money if it's just 30 people and it's still 10k, dude. Was it like a church wedding or was it a like state wedding? I don't know how they are called in English. Wedding stream, that's a solid content topic that can be both ways really quickly, yes. We all just pixels in their OBS chat. Yes, you're just a pixel in an OBS chat, exactly. All truths is harsh, that's why it's the truth. No, not all of them are harsh. Some are pretty okay. Business expenses, let's go. Let's go. It's gonna be so far away that you guys can see only like blobs of colors, so I don't dox anyone. So the ceremony was in a park, not a church, and the reception was at a nice restaurant. Yeah, I can see. Okay. Anything to make it tax-free. Imagine all the donations with TTS. That would be so funny, dude. That would be so funny. And it would be like, do you, blah, 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 take the, blah, 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 and TTS kun in the background. Yes! Whoever is performing the ceremony gonna have nerves of steel. I would have to also like put it, the camera would be so far away that you guys cannot hear anything nor see anything because of the doxing issues. And honestly, here, I think ask more than being a part of community. I couldn't ask more. Yeah, sometimes it's like being part of community is so much more fun. We streamed my grandfather's funeral because the amount of people that wanted to be there couldn't fit into the chapel at the funeral home, and for even more people who were across the world. I mean, to be honest, I was thinking about it because I have friends in USA and Canada that I would love to invite to my wedding, but I can't because they are in USA and Canada, and the travel expense would be way too much. So maybe I could do like a private stream. That would possibly work. That could possibly work. Please do let us legally marry Captain. No. So who would be most likely to do the cliche, I object interrupting at Tori's wedding? I think Potato or Matfish. I think Potato. I've seen people get married on stream, so it's not out of the realm of possibility. That's so funny. People who try to dox something, these people have no home. At best, they need to sort their own real life and let others be. I agree. But those people exist, and we cannot change it. We can only try to be safe. Then ad break play. So many ad breaks.
We have gathered here today to witness the... Chat has donated 100 bits. We have gathered here today to witness...
Oh, thank you, Potato, for 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. I object to isn't carrying chat during the wedding ceremony. Therefore, the wedding is illegal. I would put your mascot, guys, in the front seat. The chat mascot would be in the front seat as a showcase of my loyalty to chat. Also, yes, of course. I know you, Potato. You are the one to make jokes like that. But no, I wouldn't be holding chat. Chat would be on the honorary chair in front. That's what you guys would be. I would definitely make a real, genuine attempt to send you guys off with a memorable quote. Oh my goodness. And it would blast through. I posted those 2 pics in Vertigo channel. Yeah, let me check it. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Can you imagine if I put this song, but done by the minions? Oh, that would be so funny. Oh, this is such a funny box. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. That is awesome. Kek. But will not sing.
Speak now or forever hold your peace. I object. Captain is ours.
Thank you, Mudfish, for 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Dear God, minions, here comes the bride. Yeah, chat is the duality of chat. Tori is not holding chat, so the ceremony is illegal. Also, Captain is chat, so Tori cannot marry Captain. Being on the front paws at the wedding is the closest I'll come to having a wedding. Oh boy. That will be definitely something. How to write off your wedding as a business expense. Stream it. Uh. Oh boy. Okay. Captain, it's time for the duel? No. Captain would win against anyone in chat. I am certain of that. He's so strong. I'm sorry, a bitchy voice is a thing in my repertoire. I can be like the little, I don't know how to call it, but like the American mean girl from the movies. Oh my god, how could you do that? And when I pull Exodia first, yeah. Ugh, Potato hates it. Potato hates when I use that voice. Oh my god, guys. Is the California Valley girl accent? Yes, it's exactly that one. I can't believe this. The Valley girl? Yes. Girl! I don't know, Potato. You hate when I use my my bitch girl voice. You hate when you don't. You always panic when I use the AI voice. I don't know what you want from me, dude. You don't like my ooh voice either. You don't like my voice at all. Just admit it. You hate my voice, and that's why you hate all of iterations of it. You just hate it. Can't believe Potato hates me so much. No comment from Potato. Silence means agreement. Chad, this is slander. No, this is truth and only truth. I cannot cut this frickin' sprue left over here, my goodness. I will have to cut it off with the hobby knife. I'm being besmirched? Nah, never! I would never do something like that to you, Potato. I would absolutely never. But yeah, someone was asking Tori voice actress, listen. If you find a company that would freaking hire this goober, sure. I'm more than happy to voice act. Although I have 0 experience, so I'm probably not gonna get anything with that, to be honest. I am but an innocent potato. You are a potato. About that innocent, we can talk. That is, questionable. Hello there, Nightly Painting. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. We're talking about streaming weddings. And making them a business expense. And we're putting together a nice little service rider. Another one. What an interesting time to drop by, always. On my streams, there's always an interesting time to drop by. Yes, we were talking about how someone had we were first talking about parasocial, like, stuff. And then it went into someone saying that they would send out wedding invitations because I said hi on chat. And I was like, if you can afford wedding, props to you, because I don't think I can. And then we went into, how about streaming wedding? There's a wedding tradition in some countries where the groom is paying an adequate ransom to the bride's family that highlights her worth. In Tori's case, we will make Tori pay us for Captain. No, Captain. No money can buy Captain. Captain is non-purchasable. This wedding was brought to you by Gamer Subs. Use code Tori to get 50,000. Okay, guys, listen. You have to go around and tell every single friend of yours that they should be watching my streams. Because according to Gamer Subs, I am not worthy enough of their attention. So I have to like jump to like 100 viewers on Twitch and YouTube to get gamer subs to work with me. So your job right now, chat, is ensure that happens. Please take it as a joke. It's not true. Please, please. I am joking. I would never ask you guys to promote my streams in any way. So I take it Potatoes proposed to Captain? No. Madfish was with Rookie in the game that we were playing during the debut, or after the debut. So Madfish is with Rookie. I don't know. Alright, fellas, time to hype up Tori. No, I'm not even a partner on Twitch. There is no way. There is absolutely no way that gamers have to look at me. I actually did contact them, and I did apply whenever they had applications open. But as I said, I am too small of a creature to be noticed by gamer subs in any capacity. Rookie is still mine, hands off. Yeah, but Madfish is very like protective of Rookie. You know, you gotta give that to Madfish. He's very protective of Rookie. What happened to gamer subs? Nothing. Hello there, defected Badoombot. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. I'm just saying that I am too small for gamer subs to consider me for a working together stuff, unfortunately. I don't have enough like weight for them to pick me. I probably would have to be like around 100 viewers type of thing. How dare they? Torineesan is more than okay for promotion. This is unfair. So this is funny part. I think I am pretty good with the promoting stuff because Zephyr is getting sales from me pretty frequently, or from my community, and I am doing my best to promote, hey, if you're in USA, you can buy miniatures with my code at Zephyr and get 10% off the purchase. So even though it's a USA only spot, Zephyr still gets some money from me, which is awesome. But unfortunately, because I just don't have enough viewership, GamerSubs looks at me and is like, no, this one is too small. GamerSubs want some squirt of lemon? Yes. As it was written in the game, we have love to make. Hello there, Chunky Beaver. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. I'm fine, thanks. So what Warhammer model characters you're paint today? We have finished this guy today. Actually, you guys cannot really see him. And let me, like... There we go. We have finished this guy that is, like, in the middle of the camera. This guy. And we are putting together another guy like that. Can we, like, push you a little bit further out so this guy also fits? Yeah, there we go. And we are putting another one guy like this, so I can start priming and painting and stuff. But yeah, I am just letting you guys know that generally speaking, with my size, I am not enough for a lot of brands. How is the music? Oh, wait, we're... Actually, you know what? We're gonna stay on Stellaris music and see how that goes. Let me just put it a little bit louder. They're doing the Italian hand conversation while holding the knife. Stop. I'm gonna stop the chat. Wait, where is the chat? Stop. Mamma mia! It's fine, don't worry about it. Scatter. We don't have the scatter emote yet. Run! You will lose your feeling, guys. I'm good. I'm gonna watch 2 painting streams back to back here, so there. Nice! We love Mechanicus. I love Mechanicus, and if Chad doesn't love Mechanicus, then why? My liver! I was eating that! Well, your liver has been taken. Why would you put like a sprue on this part, which is so difficult to clean, dude? But don't worry, guys, I'm working really hard to make brands notice me. I mean, I have been noticed by Owl Cat, and that is a huge honor, to be honest. I love Mechanicus more if they didn't always put the goddamn seam down their robes. That's true, they freaking do it every single time. And like, look at this outrageous seam on this leg. Wait a second, maybe I can... It doesn't want to focus because of the models in the back. Give me a second. Afternoon, hello there, Madness, welcome. Happy to see you harding today. So, can you see like the freaking seam that goes right in the middle of that leg? Like it goes right here in the middle. It's like, why do you do this to me, Games Workshop? Right in the front. Why? It's so sad, like freaking hell. That's painful to clean. I can't even clean it properly because my knife just scratches the plastic every time. I will try though, I always try, but I always struggle with cleaning those as well. There we go. Plastic glue and a hobby knife easily take care of that. I don't have plastic glue. I have only super glue, unfortunately. So, like, unfortunately, a lot of times if I try to, like, clean it off with the back of my knife, I scratch everything around it, and that's why I'm so scared to do this. Tried from the 9 of 5 to 5 yesterday, as well as big 4-hour D&D session afterward. Ooh, was the D&D session fun, though? I hope it was fun. I'm sorry that job made you tired. That is unfortunate. Do you use the sharp of the knife or the back edge? I'm trying the back edge, but I still scratched several of my skitari when I was trying to learn this technique. So, I don't know. I'm probably doing something wrong, but yeah. Let me try again very, very, very lightly. Just scratch off at least a little bit of this. Just tiring when you experiment with something new for the players. Yeah, I can go. Oh, you were a DM. Oh, damn. Props to you, man. Being a DM is a something. Bug, good. Yeah. I've watched some videos about this. It just doesn't work as well for me. And unfortunately, the little I don't have a sanding piece for this. Because the sanding piece that I do have is way too thick, so it just really, really scratches the plastic instead of actually sanding it. Like, I can show you. The grid of it is atrocious. I think I put it... Let me just put away my dice. Oh, yeah! Madness, speaking of D&D, I have pretty dice! I was trying to cut my dice today. So I have my pretty dice next to me. Normally I don't. You know. A tip, if you want to the super glue better, add some baking soda powder when you connect the pieces. Basically turns into concrete. Ooh, interesting. For the seams, I would recommend plastic glue that melts the plastic and allows the plastic scraping to fill your seam. Oh, I'm sorry. I do know that. I know that. Wait, do you want to see the dice, Madfish? Okay, let me show you the dice. Let me show the dice. Where's the dice bag, Tori? I don't have a dice bag. I'm sorry. I'm a dice goblin with no dice bag. Okay, Madfish wants to see the dice. This is the dice that this is plastic. This is plastic dice. They're very shiny. If you look more into them, you can see that they have like the golden little flakes inside. Very cool and very shiny little dice. And it actually rolls pretty well. Like this D20, it rolls good. Red Crimson? Yes, this is Red Crimson. And the other dice that I have is metal dice. Looks tasty, don't you dare eat my dice. The clickety-clackities, we love clickety-clackities. Let me just... The second set is metal. And it has engraved and painted roses on it. It's very pretty, very heavy. But I really, really like how they look like. They are very pretty. I absolutely love these dice. They are very, very pretty. Quite nice, not gonna lie. Reminds me to get any set of dice ain't good enough of them. Yeah. I have my own dice to eat, so don't worry, your dice is safe for now. How dare you? These dice is always safe, but these are very pretty. I love the design of these dice. I need to replace my dice. They leak rolling fluid all the time and take forever to warm up before they can start rolling high. I was looking into the dice that have like the little fluid inside, and like when you roll it, it like mixes the glitter and stuff, because I thought they were looking cool. But they were too expensive, so I said for these two sets that Ow! It's okay, it stabbed me only a little bit. We're fine, don't worry about it. It just fell on my thigh. Stop. Yeah. It's okay though. It's a small scratch. It's but a scratch, chat. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine. Let me just grab a little bit of paper to like wipe it off. Gotta start prepping to leave. Where are you leaving, Potato? Okay, I didn't expect the freaking knife to roll down my desk, okay? That is not on me! It's gonna be replaced with machine parts anyway? Exactly. It's just gonna be replaced with machine parts anyway. I might need a band-aid. Captain, do we have band-aids? Like the little sticky ones that we can glue in? Really quick. Fortunately, my thighs are not on the stream, so you guys cannot see it. We should. Okay, could you bring me one? I'm gonna be chauffeur for my parents. They are going on anniversary gathering to another city. I see. Let me check if I should clean the knife. No, it's fine. Okay. Me bought a set of dice on Alibaba. These I think I've bought on Amazon or something. So don't get me wrong. They're not like super. They're not like super duper something. Like they were nice though. Someone need to call a doctor when it's bleeding out. No, don't worry. It's just it's a very small little stab wound. It's not very deep either. Like it doesn't hurt much. It's basically it just like scratched the. It just scratched the. What is it called? The skin a little bit. So don't worry about it. I'm fine guys, don't worry, it doesn't hurt. D&D, I pledged a Kickstarter from League Legends of Avantris crew. Since I was a VIP backer, made my pledge within the first 72 hours of the start of said Kickstarter, and my pledge contained physical items. I'll get 3 custom dice for free. Nice! Well, not for free because you pledged, but yeah. When I got myself on my hobby knife, I just leave it. Did that when my hand in one wire wheel. Oh, I really shouldn't. I've got a scar now. No, a lot of times I use the little band-aids, not because I need them per se, but because I don't want to I don't want the blood to like make a mess. Fine. It's fine, pain is temporary, machine is eternal. Exactly. Says she's a girly girl, casually stabs herself, just a flesh wound. Okay, listen. If it actually cut me deep, I probably would be more worried, but because it's just a little scratch, I'm fine. She's a girly girl exoskeleton, who knows what's underneath. I cannot show you my thigh, guys. That would be against Twitch TOS. Especially that it's bleeding, but yeah. May look like a Jackson Pollock painting from the years of cooking. Makes sense. So she's a Necron? No. And this is the first time that I ever cut myself with just knife. And it's only because it rolled off my freaking desk. Ooh, I love this song from Stellaris. It's such a good song. I mean, those dices are free because I mostly pay for the pledged items, a book trilogy, a dice bag, 2 sets of minis, and the galaxy battle map. Ah, I see, okay. Okay, we got a little thingy. I can just plop it on my thigh. There we go, and nothing happens. Very good, chat. I now have like a little blob on my freaking thigh. That's fine. So the knife has tasted blood. Beware of any voices you may hear inside your head. Yeah. Korn has blessed this model. Oh no. You are probably right, for Korn does not care where the blood comes from. She successfully attuned to the blade of a devouring. No! No, I didn't attune to any blade, chat, no! Oh, man. Blood for the blood god? No, that's not blood for the blood god. Absolutely not. Why does this Cerberus model always roll so well in melee? I don't know. I don't think I used them just yet. I think every time I tried to, they just died before they could reach their destination. The joke being because it's blessed by Korn. How dare you? No! No! I don't think this guy even has melee, or he doesn't. Actually, do we have hands of this guy? Did I forget to cut out hands for this guy? I may have. Wait a second. I genuinely forgot to cut out hands for this guy. Give me a moment. I completely didn't realize it, but we have no hands for this guy. We only have legs and the body, but no hands. Lol. Tori and her capabilities of miniature. I'ma head out, have fun, guys. Don't let Tori be consumed by the cursed blade. I'm not gonna. Don't worry, potato. Have a safe driving. My brains and cats bonanza. Yeah, no, my hands are pretty nice and clean, as you can see. Like, I don't really have scars on my hands. Blade of Darkness tempted Torineesan to cut herself to do more damage because rage is up. Peak corn gift. No. I didn't cut myself on purpose. Hands for the llamas. All praise Carl. Lol. Okay, let me just grab the hands because I forgot about them. What hands are we grabbing for this guy? Is the question. Bye-bye, potato! Bye-bye! Have safe travels! This is the correct one, and we need... Oh, because it didn't tell me which hands I have to take. So you see these instructions, right? You see these instructions. It tells you each piece here until it comes to the hands. The hands, they just forgot to put numbers next to them. So we gotta guess which hands are which. Oh man, this is bullshit. Okay, thank you, Games Workshop. I hate your instruction. Just let me tell you that, dude. I hate your instruction. Okay, let me try to figure out which hands it might be. It is definitely a double-handed gun, and thus we need... I believe it's 20 and 21, which would also align with which backpack we use and the numbering scheme. So that's what I'm gonna take. Left hand only? No, it didn't even tell you the number of the left hand. It just makes you guess. Because I don't think it's 90, it's 79. I don't think it's that one, right? I think it's shorter. I don't actually know, because there's several of them. I thought this one was the dual pistols. Guys, no. The dual pistols, guys, is the Cerberus Phosphorus. This one is two-handed weapon, but I just don't know which one, because I have... This one, this one, this one, no. This one and this one. This one would make sense numbering scheme wise because it is 20. And we were generally speaking in this area, so it would just make sense to take that one. And it's definitely not this one because it has a different barrel shape, so it's definitely not this one. Yeah, I think it's this one by the shape of the instructions. I think it's that one. Hence for the, like, I think it's that one and that one. That's the deduction that I have. I love the fact that Games Workshop just forgot to tell me which hands these are. Appreciated, Games Workshop, appreciated. That's why I didn't cut them down. I'm not crazy, they were just not here. We need to accept this one model is special one. Where is the wheelchair on the grid? No. I mean, it doesn't need a wheelchair if it's missing hands, and it has a Cerberus ride-on, so, you know. I'm the most scared of these bits, dude. Like, these are so thin. But oh well. We're gonna cry about it when we get there. Which is the next models that I'm gonna be putting together, so that'll be fun. I was considering like cutting out more models than just the one that I'm painting, but then I realized that it's pointless because I am painting in sub-assembly, which means that I'm gonna get confused which parts go to which model. So we cannot do that. Gun 20 goes with arm 21. Yeah, it seems like it, so that's what we did. That's what we did. Hopefully it's correct. The music is so nostalgic at this point. Yeah, it just threw this one at me, so I just leave it. I just leave it. It is Gun 20 is on step 2B of the instructions. Wait, what? 2B of the instructions. Let me check. What do you mean 2B? There is no 2B instructions. Oh, you might be looking at the... yeah, this is Combat Patrol. This is Combat Patrol instructions, not the normal box instructions. I'm checking if it says here anywhere 21 and 20. This is 79 and 80. 46, 47. No, it just never says here. Yeah, the individual box instructions are a little bit different. I still remember Stellaris 1.0, it was so different. Yeah, no, I think that these instructions are just missing the numbers for this specific part. It's just not here. I will have to choose which ones of these I like more though. Ooh, I think the big guns are fun. I think I'm gonna do the big boy guns. But yeah, no, this one just doesn't have the numbers. That's it. They just didn't print this one with numbers, even though they probably were copying the same instructions. Oh my gosh, this is an outrageous freaking... Oh, I hate... This is an awful casting left over. Also, I don't know... My goodness, this is awful seam. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't just copy-paste the individual box instruction. This seems like more work. It's basically, I don't know. The instructions for this box, in general, I would say, are dog shit. They should reprint them. They should redesign them and reprint them because they're awful. They're very bad. It's also possible that they updated and this one is just old. Just package the individual instructions. That might not fit into the box, so that's maybe why they don't do it. They should take a lesson from Lego. Yes! And Gunpla! Apparently Gunpla has great instructions. Like, I heard that Gunpla instructions are very, very nice to follow. I don't understand why Games Workshop cannot make good instructions, I'm gonna be honest. This seam line is disgusting, dude. I do want to try Gunpla, but I don't know how much interest in that people would have. And also, I don't know where to start. Oh, trust me, back in the 2000s, the instructions from Games Workshop were way worse. I'm not surprised by that, to be honest. I am not surprised by that whatsoever. They're still bad. Okay. Now to just not cut accidentally the other side of this sword. There we go. There we go. Okay, this is better. It doesn't catch my finger as much anymore. Why make good guides when you can pay a few designer interns to make it for you besides the other project? True. Okay, this one is still catching. A little bit better. Did I clean this seam off? Partially. The most scared I am of the like ribbed or textured places where there's a seam. Because it's so difficult to make sure that you don't like scratch things. You just try to scratch the seam off. Hi Dahlia. Why do you tickle my foot? I'm sorry, Dahlia was just sniffing my toe and I'm like, is something like crawling on me or something? No, it's just Dahlia sniffing. It's just Dahlia sniffing around. Degenerate cat? Nah, she's just crazy, don't worry about it. She's just interested in what's happening. You certain it ain't the cat in the hat? Yes. Let me show her. Let me show her. Are you going on the PC? Of course you are going on the PC, you little creature. No, come here. Come here. Hi. Dahlia. Hello, my love. Hi. Oh, are you in a cuddly mood? Let's show you the chat, okay? Hi! The Bio Titan is here. The Bio Titan is here. Do you wanna say hi to chat? You do? You gonna sniff at chat? Do they stink? I hope they don't. There. I let her go. Kato reveal, you saw her! She was the one who was sleeping on the little pillow when I had the cat cam last time. Dahlia is a special like a trash goblin? Yes, she is trash goblin. Still P Games Workshop logic loves the customers, but let them suffer on building the models. It's just finger licking good, yup. Sniff a chat? Yes, Dahlia sniffed you guys. Now we know that you stinky. Legendado Kato? Yes. Trash Goblin crazy sniffing feet? You ain't saying anything that makes me think it isn't the cat in the hat. She is definitely something. She is a trash goblin. She is the most like troublesome girl. She's the one who like will try to get in trouble for no reason. But we still love her. We still love her. She is great. She very rarely is in cuddly mood, but once she is, she's such a freaking cutie patootie. She's the cutest when she sleeps and when she's in cuddly mood. Which is like maybe 10% of the time. The other 90, she's just a little creature. Trying to get food. At any cost. Unfortunately, Mochi is too far away for me to like put a cat cam where he sleeps. Especially nowadays, he's gonna be sleeping in one specific spot where there is a cooling mat. Gosh darn it, I have scratched it. So, yeah. And Garfield is probably in the other room. Isn't that all cats, though? No, no. Mochi is cute and cuddly like 90% of the time. The rest amount of time he's yelling that he's hungry. But he attempts to wake you up by purring at you. He literally comes up to you, sits, looks down, sees that you're sleeping, lies down and starts purring, and he's like, maybe human will wake up. When you can't find one of them, you can at least do a cat scan. True. True, teehee. Mochi is a ragdoll, so he's basically a plushie with tantrums. Yes, Mochi is a plushie with tantrums. He sometimes throws a tantrum because he's hungry. That's the only time he's throwing tantrums. He just starts yelling his lungs out because he's hungry. I love this description. He is a plushie. He is 100% a plushie. As soon as you pick him up, he just starts purring and is happy that you're giving him attention. Garfield is tsundere. He's gonna try to run away from your arms, but once you put him down, he's gonna look up at you and ask for pets. And he loves pets, but he's gonna act like he doesn't until you stop. We have tsundere, which is Garfield. We have plushie, which is Mochi, and we have a trash goblin, which is Dahlia. So, yes. Very different three type of personalities in one household always makes it fun. Always makes it fun. I recommend if you have a capability to have like 2 cats and they get along enough to be in one space, is very fun. It is recommended though to have like 2 kittens together instead of like adding a cat, but yeah. It is also not really easy to introduce cats to themselves and make them like each other. Our cats don't fight necessarily, but they are not the best buddies. They accept each other, they like function together. Like, they don't cuddle or groom each other, but they don't fight. Like, they share the space, basically. Oh yeah, this should be checked out too. It's just a piece of screw. I've learned my lesson. I'm never putting this, like, the other direction ever again. You forever will be vertically now. So you don't roll off on my lap again. These mold lines are not so outrageous. Some of the other ones are worse. These are somewhat acceptable. Just somewhat, though. I always hate cleaning the sprue on the saddle. I always cut a little bit of the plastic around it because of the curve that it has. There we go. And we cut it in the other direction to even it out. Oh, by the way, chat, I had, generally speaking, weird dreams today. But the funny dream that I had was I was dreaming about cinnamon rolls. I was dreaming that I'm making cinnamon rolls. I don't know why. I made cinnamon rolls once in my life and they didn't come out perfectly. I would have to, like, fix some stuff. But I was dreaming that this time I was given a recipe from my, like, coworker and that they came out perfectly and they were super tasty. I was so happy, and now I kinda crave cinnamon roll. No, I just kinda like, I want a cinnamon roll now, man. I kinda just want a cinnamon roll now. There we go. But I can't make some. I don't have the ingredients to make cinnamon rolls, and no time. If I have no time to make sugar cookies, I don't think I would have time to make cinnamon rolls, though they are a little bit more complicated. Okay. Try to clean off anything that we caught. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to move my mouse so that this doesn't go to sleep. There we go. Perfect. No sleep for my PC. Not allowed to sleep. This knee looks nasty. Can partially even it out with the what's it called? With the primer, but I would rather not. Okay, there we go. And there's so many mold lines on this leg, my goodness. I wouldn't care too much about the mold lines, but when they are so prominent, even the paint catches them a little bit, unfortunately. No matter what. It just happens. It creates the texture that I don't like. Especially on like bigger, flatter surface, they just stand out. And just kind of stand out, to be honest. this one. I do not know how to cut you out, actually. How do I cut you out? The heck? Maybe with the clipper? Do it. No, not really, because then I'm gonna cut the like little part like in the back, so I can't do it. My goodness, how am I supposed to fix that? This one we can just cut. Did I do it on the other leg? No, this one I think it doesn't have screw there. Yeah. Well, this one does, so... Cool placement, Games Workshop, cool placement. Okay, I managed to cut off a little bit. Hey! Okay, I think I've managed without damaging anything. Nice. That's all I can do here. Okay. Perfect. No, this model line is actually decent. Okay. Perfect. Head. Let's clean you up. Plop. 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 Perfect. This head is pretty clean, fortunately. We don't have much to clean off there. How is this one? Oh, I think I know where the mold line for this one is. Okay, perfect. So we don't have to really worry about it. Coolio. I am happy whenever I don't have to worry about mold lines, to be honest. There we go. And another speaker here, and an awful mold line on top. Perfect. I do wonder sometimes if they plan upon where the mold line will be, or is it like they don't really care and they just make whatever is easier for them to cast. Because with the screws, I'm 100% sure that they have to like design them in specific spots. But I feel like the mold lines are kind of just, well, it's there and you gotta deal with it. That's how we cast this piece. Okay. Oh yeah, the heel also. The heel definitely has to be good. There we go. This one. These small pieces also always have such a huge amount of mold lines there. And because they have little rivets, I have no idea how to clean them. Hello there, Kasten, welcome! Happy to see you, how are you doing today? Hi, welcome, welcome! Because of the little rivets, it's sometimes difficult for me to clean this one. but oh well. And the freaking screw placement is just something, dude. Quite good cooking just now, so me lurking. Ooh, what you cooking? What goodies are you making? We're gonna be making some turkey today. Some turkey with apricot and tasty rice and stuff. Butter chicken. Oh, I love butter chicken. I am kind of hungry. I don't even know what time it is. Oh, it's already 4 p.m. Oh, damn. We have already been streaming for 4 hours. I didn't realize. My goodness. Dab, I'm sorry for the ad break on the Twitch. I'm so sorry. There we go. I do love me some good butter chicken. We have a nice recipe for butter chicken that I sometimes do. It just takes a little bit of time to do, so I don't do it very often. Oh, I didn't tell you guys, but when I was on Dokumi, you do not understand how many miniatures there were. There was a whole booth full of Gundam. And I had to be a responsible adult and pass by it several times without buying a single thing. And I was like, I hate being a responsible adult. I would like to be unresponsible and spend all of my money on this. But I did not. I did not buy anything. I didn't buy a single Warhammer box. I didn't buy a single Gundam box. I have bought nothing. It's very Frick! I cut... No, okay, I didn't cut it fully, okay. Sorry that I cut off fully one of the rivets, but no, we're good. Next year? Yes, next year we are gonna buy stuff there. We're gonna have a specific, like... We're gonna have a budget set. Tori can spend that amount. I do myself some filled omelets in next hour. Ooh! That sounds tasty. What are you gonna... Like, what filling are you gonna make for it? Yeah, next year it's gonna be like, Tori can spend that much euro on the commie. This year, I didn't spend much. I am very proud of myself. Overall, we spent like 100 something on like small things like art, the standee, the little puzzle box. Like, we spent around 100, like 20, 30 euro, and that's it. We did not spend much money on the commie this year. I was very much disciplined. I was very disciplined, and I was not buying stuff. Making sure that I do not spend hundreds upon hundreds of euro on stuff. I was very selective of buying things. Like, there was a lot of very pretty clothing that I would love to buy. And I was like, my issue is that while this clothing looks cool and awesome, I know that I am either too much of a coward to wear it, or I cannot wear it to work anyways. So, like, when would I wear it, right? Like, I just know myself a little bit too much. And, like, I was looking at a lot of those clothing, and I was like, I would love to buy it, but I'm too much of a coward. I put cut onion in it, put spring onion in it, cut and some ham cut it. Ooh, some ham too, nice. Oh, add cheese. I feel like cheese added to that mixture will be so good. That I would eat. That I would eat 100%. We gotta clean this one. This mold line is awful, but I don't know if I can clean it nicely. Okay, this seems fine. There we go. I should probably put the bin a little bit closer to me so I don't have to like roll away consistently to throw out the little chunks of plastic, but oh well. I don't know how much it matters. Probably a little bit. Ooh, that was clean panel. Let's go. That was satisfying to cut off. Nice. You don't really have a more mold line, so we're good here. I'm gonna like scrape this a little bit so it's a little bit even. More even. There is never too much evenness here. No, okay, we're good. We're good. Splue. Yes, it's splue leftovers now. It's not sprues. It's splue leftovers. Changing the name of that one. Oh yeah, this one has to be like slightly cleaned up. It's always difficult to clean up this one. It's so small and so thin. And you have to make sure that you do not like cut it off or break it. The little antenna. Okay. These are somewhat easy because they're flat parts. There we go. At least on this one, the mold line is underneath, so most of it is not even visible later on. So that's nice. But on so many of these pieces, the mold line is just in the front. And you can clearly see it as soon as you put the model together, and it's like, huh? Why do you hate me? And I hate this sprue. Because this is what happens, I always freaking scratch the rest of this. Back from my dark tide, badooms. Hey, welcome back to Sarkatas, hope you had fun. Did you take the other chatter with you? Did you take Pomidor with you? Yeah, I hate. Because I don't have anything to sand it down. Danny Trejo, the Zealot kick-ass. Oh, that was... Okay, Rogue Trader, my bad. I mean, Darktide is still, you know, you can play Darktide together, right? Second cup of coffee acquired. Ooh, nice. I very rarely drink a second cup of coffee during the day. I mostly drink just one. Oh, this mold line sucks. I need the coffee to acclimate to reality. I mean, me too, when I'm drinking the first one, like the one in the morning, I require my coffee cup. I love it, and I hate whenever I have to go to office because you cannot really change this preset stuff on the machine, or at least I didn't find out why. So I cannot make the coffee that I want. I gotta take whatever is there, and I'm kind of unhappy with that because I like my coffee a certain way, but oh well. Oh, I didn't take out the frickin'... Oh no, wait, I did take out stands for these. They're just in my big box. I was nice to myself and I put them here. So I have easy access. Grielda is being particularly resistant to acclimation today? Oh damn! Are we just very sleepy? Is that what's happening? The common quality of both Darktide and Rogue Trader is that in both games, Psyker Pyromancer is beyond OP. I don't do well with Darktide, but that's mostly because I just don't. Okay. We glue these together. It's time to glue some stuff. And I'm starting to really not like how much dry glue we have here. Oh. Should be better. Okay. First, the body. I'm wondering if I'm running out of glue or something because it's becoming really difficult to get it out of the box. It's hard to say. Even though it's a clear box, it's hard to say because the glue is also clear. I don't think so, though. I didn't put together that many miniatures. I move into my new apartment on the 24th, and then this house will be sold on the 30th, and then hopefully my divorce will be finalized soon after. Lots of happening stuff in your life. Can't comment much upon like moving out and divorce stuff because I don't know if it's a good thing for you or a bad thing for you. So if it's good, I hope it goes well and you have a great time. If it's bad, I am sorry to hear. Did I made a mistake? I may have made a mistake. Give me a second. Oh no, actually no, I didn't because this goes in here. Yeah. Oh hey, I can just glue it in. Let's go. I didn't even have to put in more glue. Divorce is like eating your broccoli. It tastes awful, but it's good for you. I mean, I would say it depends on the person, right? Because for some, divorce is needed, but for some, it's not. Like, I don't know how to put it, but like, divorce is sometimes needed. That is correct. I don't know how to like there are functioning good marriages that are good. Functioning good marriages that are good, perfect. But there are like marriages that are like my parents, I think, are a very good example of a good marriage. They're together for a very long time and they're very happy together. 100% of divorces starts with marriage. That is true. And 100% of marriages end with death, so divorce is the better option right there. But I do think that there are definitely marriages that function well and are good. Was about to make that joke too? No, I'm first. I'm faster than Captain. If you don't divorce, it ends with death, so yeah. Does it mean, Captain, that you will divorce me? Because you're not gonna want to die? Wait. How is this supposed to connect here? Eh? Is it the wrong leg? What? Doesn't connect properly. Wait, what? Doesn't connect with the body. So this one connects with the body well, but this one just doesn't. Like, it's like... Ay, don't get glit. Hello there, Marisa Allen. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. So if you never marry, you don't die? Maybe. I don't know what statistics of that one say. Yeah, why does it not fit here? Wait, this is the wrong leg. Oh no, wait, it's not. Oh. Oh, wait, I see. I think I see. Should be like this. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna glue it in yet. I feel like it's gonna be easier if I do it sub-assembly on this piece because of how much it's cramped. My Dolores was needed. She was distracting me from building Warhammer. I love that joke. I shall take that test upon myself. Don't do that, no. I had to divorce. My wife was distracting me from building Warhammer. That is beautiful. I love that. Okay, we're gonna put this one on. Because we should. No, I love that. I love that. Captain, we have to break up. You distract me from building my Warhammer. No, please do not. Please do not. Please do not. Please do not. I would cry. I would be so sad. I will never give away Captain to the chat. Never. The couple that builds Warhammer together stays together. Captain doesn't like Warhammer. Building and painting, it's not for him. He supports me enjoying it, but he's not one to join in. I'm so glad that I like wrong leg because I have the right leg. Give me back by the right leg. I need it. Do the healthy thing lock Captain in the basement? No. I need him up here because his PC is here and in the basement the internet is too weak, so he wouldn't be able to edit stuff. Can you imagine in divorce court having to argue shared Warhammer models and supplies? Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, that would be disgustingly evil and bad to do. Like, can you imagine? That will be so difficult for the court to understand. Sir, you don't understand. The worth of these meaties is thousands of freaking euro. No. Captain has to be up here because this is where the internet and PC is. The basement is too small to set up that there because there's too many things in there. It's too cramped up. So if it wasn't for that, the basement, where's the key be? No. But no, that doesn't, no. Basement is very inefficient. It doesn't allow Captain making tea, cooks, and well, the Captain will be useless in the... Captain will be useless in the basement. The follow one, Napalm Fim Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. What does Captain like? Management games, RTS games, city building games, Captain doesn't like tabletop either. Thank you so much for the hot pots, I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so the Skitari Rangers belong to the husband because that was a separate kit. Not a combat patrol, which was a gift to the wife on their birthday. But these Skitari Rangers are the wife. Captain, my condolences. Why Captain's condolences? I don't think Captain is too unhappy with how it's going right now. He could do Total War Warhammer 3. He already plays Total War Warhammer 3. That's how I got into Total War Warhammer 3. I was playing from his account. Is Captain the source of your internet? Does he have special augments or something? No. No, Captain doesn't have special internet augments. So there is some shirt Warhammer? Oh, well, no, not anymore because I have my own version on Steam now. It has been purchased because we wanted to play together. Is this fitting here how I want it to fit? No, now it is. Because if it weren't for his use in editing, he'd be locked in the basement? No, he wouldn't. Now you just need to build the old world Warhammer models? No! I want the Age of Sigmar models. They are so much prettier. I really like how they look like. I really want the Age of Sigmar models. I have a lot of them on Throne because they're just so pretty. I put one and painted one on stream. It was very fun. Shame, she thought? No. There are different augmentation I could consider for Captain, but not the internet one. That's kind of... Why do you not fit? There we go. I'm sorry. I am so used to things not fitting in Games Workshop world that I'm like, just why you don't fit? Please just fit. There we go. Okay. The guy is glued. Do I glue anything else? Yes, I glue this one. So it will be glued this way, and this should be this way because it has to like... Actually, can I glue it in? Yes, I can. I don't necessarily like the old world minis as much, to be honest. Design-wise, I prefer Age of Sigmar much more. I saw a lot of old world miniatures and they just don't capture me as much. I don't know why. I just don't like them as much. Well, they are old minis, so maybe that's kind of why the Age of Sigmar is more pretty to me. Okay, oh no, wait, we can also glue in the little backpacks on the back legs, because those also can be there. Age of Sigmar models is super high fantasy, Old World is more grounded than that, and I love fantasy. I am really lover of fantasy in general, so that would make sense that I like them. Not this one, this one. Yeah. The individual old world model is probably a bit boring. They shine when you rank them together. Maybe that's my issue. I don't like painting the same model several times. Like with the Skitari models, I was really done after like 6 or 8. Like I was kind of done with them at this point and I wanted to move on. Because I'm painting for the fun of painting, painting the same thing several times doesn't appeal to me as much. That's why I probably will never have a full-on army, because I just don't enjoy repeating the same process all the time. However, I will paint in the Necron army and I will figure out what to do with it. Like, I'm still thinking that I could make a giveaway or like sell it to someone who would want it from the community. We'll see. Other VTubers do bidding for their paper cutouts from Dokami. Tori will do bidding for a painted Necron army. Oh, I didn't clean this part? There we go. I can still clean it. That's gonna be what's gonna happen. Yeah, I didn't clean the pot. Oh man, I cut into the tube a little bit. Unfortunate. Okay, this should be good. Okay, now we can glue it to the base. And start priming. Giba giba the glue. Yeah, the base needs a lot of glue. Hello there, Flemish, welcome. Happy to see you harding today. If you love Admech, you are in the perfect place for you. I love Admech a lot. Wait, the other... Oh, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, hi. Yes, up top you can see 2 miniatures that I have finished. One of them was finished today, the other one some time ago. But yeah, and we are doing the last boy of these. This is the last Cerberus rider that we have to put together. After that, we are gonna be officially done with the Cerberus rider and go into the flying boys. I have a whole combat patrol that I'm painting. So we have painted 10 Skitari already. We have painted these 2, and we are painting the 3rd one, and then we have 5 more flying boys to paint and 1 tech priest, and we're gonna be done with the whole box. They look great, thank you! I have started painting this year, so I am fairly new to the painting scene. I'm not the Admech fan, but it's still a good place for me. Of course, even if you just like Warhammer, I still think you're gonna enjoy to be here. Because we have a lot of conversations about Warhammer. Not only, of course, we have a lot of conversations about different things. Ah, I forgot that this is where. Rangers or Vanguard? 5 of Rangers, 5 of Vanguards, because I wanted to have a variety. Because I am someone who likes to do different things, and I don't like painting the same thing all the time. So yeah, both 5 of each. I need this. Very cool. Yeah, I'm not making a functional combat patrol army per se. Like you cannot play with it because the Skitari are not compatible with it. But I am just painting for fun because I like painting. Will this one be? No, for this miniature I have realized that the other brush is better for priming. Because this one's a little bit too big. Yeah, this one is better. Okay. A lot of food conversations too. Oh, 100%, yes. We love talking about food. We absolutely love talking about food. But yes, I am a person who paints every Saturday, and we play Chaos Gate Demon Hunters on Tuesday, sometimes Total War Warhammer, currently mostly on Friday if we do play it. Saturdays is mini painting, Sundays is Age of Mythology right now, and a rhythm game that is like kind of my own little thing you don't have to worry about. Remind me I got homemade tomato salsa to eat. Oh, that sounds so good. Sounds so good. Okay, I have to prime this. Will I procrastinate priming this forever and ever because I hate priming? Yes. Will I still have to prime this if I want to paint it nicely? Also, yes. Are you gluten enough? I think so. I do be thinking so. Let's do this! My most hated task of mini painting is priming. I really don't like doing it. You may ask chat why? Why, Tori, you hate priming so much? Because it's annoying. It's annoying, chat. That's why I hate it. But I do understand that we have to prime them. A lot of people sometimes like ask if I'm not priming the minis because I have a gray primer. But no, I do prime my minis. Just notice I'm waiting on Rogue Trader DLC, but I fly to my family on the same day it comes out. God damn it. Oh no. I actually have to choose when I'm gonna be streaming Rogue Trader because I got the DLC, so since Owlcat has reached out to me, I gotta stream Rogue Trader. It's a must now. What is Nurgle's favorite side? Rotten Tomatoes. Ah, lovely one. I like that one, Sargatas. I like that one, Sargatas. I thought you weren't gonna stream it. That was the plan, Hugies, but Owlcat has reached out to me. I was like, hey, you want a key? And I was like, yes. Like, here you go. I'm like, oh, damn. Now I gotta stream it. You know, like, I can't, I have to be... I would feel bad by just taking key and never making any content with it. What I could do, actually, Captain, we could maybe think about that one. Instead of streaming Rogue Trader, will be just 1 or 2 streams? Yeah, most likely. But instead of streaming Rogue Trader, what we could do is I could play it off stream with the time that I do not have, and make like a nice video talking about the new DLC, what are my thoughts and stuff. We could maybe do that. I mean, we can still do like 1 or 2 streams, but maybe that's what we can do. I mean, the new companion is a magus and you get mechanical doggo. Exactly. Exactly! So much Admech! And you're telling me, no, don't do that, I must do it. So we could try doing that, actually. Flesh is weak, my new character is gonna be so augmented. I agree. Because actually, what we could do, Captain, I actually came out with this idea right now. But what we could do is, once I'm done with the Whiskerwood recordings, because I can write the script kind of whenever. Also, I'm not gonna have one of the things happening after next week. So next week is the last time. So I'm gonna have one more evening free. But because I'm gonna be able to write the script for that kind of whenever, I could start like playing Rogue Trader, like not speedrun, but like play a lot of it instead. And we stream it, and we keep streaming it on Discord maybe. I'm glad that I beat Rogue Trader with my Pyro Executioner before they nerfed it. Even though that combo needed it. Okay, so I have a somewhat a plan. I have somewhat a plan. I have somewhat a plan right now in my head. Also, I was literally dreaming that Captain finally added the freaking calendar to the Obsidian lol. And that I'm marking stuff in there. I had so many weird dreams, dude. That's great news, boys. Oh, 100% yes. I am very honored that Owlcat has noticed me. It's kind of like the meme of notice me, senpai, notice me. And senpai actually noticed me and I'm like, oh, Pikachu face. I have been noticed. Wowie. Yeah, we can maybe do that. Senpai, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I don't be suspicious.
Drink water.
Thank you for the hydrate. I have to go have fun the rest of the stream. Tori in chat, no problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope I can finish priming this guy today, so he's ready for the next stream. Because I hate priming. And if I finish it today, I'm gonna be happy. I remember playing with Pyro Arc Militant. That dude was so strong they had every single fight ended after his turn. Damn. I hate when you create bubbles and cover my stuff. There we go. I prefer being conspicuous. Would you be more scared of a man hiding in a shady corner or on striding at you with full confidence? I don't know. Both? I feel like both are scary. But you're asking a wrong person because I'm a scaredy cat woman. Both is good? No, both is bad. What do you mean both is good? Both is bad. Man, I only primed one leg out of this whole model. Why priming takes me so long, man? I mean, I know why, because I'm trying to be very, like, meticulous and make it look good and stuff, but mean. Good, good, take the corner of your room. How dare you? To take out some of that. Do not dare obscure my details, Prima. Though I would say that second variant has 200% bigger chances to receive an accidental punch in the face. I see. I mean, would it be accidental or would it be fully determined? Because accidental sounds like you were not meaning to punch that person, while it's hard to punch someone without meaning to. So I don't know how much accidental that would be. Sir, I punched him by accident. How did you punch him by accident? I meant to punch the guy next to him. Okay, we are doing good progress on this part. Have to make sure that we cover everything. Because there's nothing more annoying than painting a mini and realizing, oh, I didn't prime this part. There's a leg up in the primer. Cool. Okay. I think I don't like priming so much because when you're painting, at least you're like seeing the life coming to your miniature. Like you see the... Hello there, Draco. Welcome. Good morning. You see the progress you're making. Well, with priming, you're just sitting there and you're like, yeah, I gotta put gray on gray. Cool. It doesn't give you any satisfaction of what you're doing. If you just knew how many times I had to block a reactive fist when I accidentally scared somebody because I walk without any sound. I see. Why are you sneaking up on people? That's not very nice. You can be surprised that they're scared when you sneak around like a little ninja. Gosh darn it, it looks like a blob of gray here because of all the obscured details. There we go. A little bit better. Ain't very conspicuous then, Arya. I'm not doing it on purpose, sure. I don't believe you. Sneaky little ninja. Trying to sneak up on people. Left eye slow wink. I'm not doing it on purpose. Dory, did you try the new Baxiva and Tiger Wars and Total War? No, I don't buy new DLCs for Total War unless I am like really interested in them. Currently, I'm playing some Chorps and enjoying that. And also, I heard that the new DLC is pretty mid, so yeah. For now, I'm not interested in it too much. Hello there, Anima. Welcome. Happy to see you. Harding today. Hi. Welcome. You're doing well? I am doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Clean the brush, clean the brush, clean the brush. Did you watch Game Fest? No. I didn't have time yesterday because I was streaming and then we ordered food in the end, but we ate very late anyways. It was like, I ended streaming at like 11 PM, so I did not watch Game Fest, no. It's not my fault that my parents put too much points in dexterity during character creation. Oh, man. The funniest part is that I think it was the Summer Games Festival or something like that that was my first ever react that we uploaded to YouTube, and that showed us, oh, people actually do care about what Tori says about games. For the longest time, I would not be... The Resurrected 2-pack? What is 2-pack? There's a game you might be interested. Do you want spoiler? You like to find out by yourself? I mean, you can tell me the game. Like, I'm not gonna be watching the whole thing probably anyways, because I don't really see the point. The rapper? No idea who that is. Wait! Is it like the Doggo rapper? Is it that one? No, I don't think that's what it was called. Hey! Hello there, Captain Cryptos, welcome! Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi, Oscar! I'm glad to see that you're having a stream streak. Let's go! There is a Snoop Dogg, but who was there also? No, that's not Snoop Dogg. Not as in the name. There's like a game, but I don't know rappers whatsoever, so I don't really care about that. Rappers are not something that, like, I don't listen to rap. It's not really interesting to me. I don't really like it. No, I'm not gonna know 2-pack. Hello there, Flame Lord, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. I don't listen to rap at all. So, yeah. I'm not gonna know any rapper, guys. I know Snoop Dogg exists and is a person and rapper, but I don't know anything else about him. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me, yes. That is exactly what has happened to me. I agree. Also, I love that game. I played through the first game and I started the second one. Only two things that sparked some interest in me are the Stellar Blade and Final Fantasy VII. I see. Tupac died in 1996, so I also don't know. Okay. And maybe 2 were Star Wars games? Stellaris soundtrack? Yes, it is Stellaris soundtrack. It was next on the list after Rimworld, so I just left it in because why not? Sounds chill and nice. Will you try new Monster Hunter? There is a new Monster Hunter, or is there a DLC to a Monster Hunter? Because I heard that there is apparently announced DLC for Monster Hunter Wilds. But I wouldn't expect them to announce a whole new game. Yeah, there's a DLC. I don't know. I have to check the trailer of it. I saw people in the Discord server talking about it. I have to check this trailer and see if I'm interested in it. It depends. Will they finally make the game interesting and difficult and fun, or will they leave it as it is? I'm gonna check it. Is it the master rank that they added? I mean, it doesn't matter though. Because the base game is still bad. I don't know, man. I really don't like Wilds. I really don't know. I'm so sad that they fucked up Wilds. I'm really sad on that. Ascension seems there is new weapon mechanic. I'm looking forward to the new God of War spin-off game. Sure, I prefer play as the poster boy Kratos, but I wouldn't mind play as a different character. And definitely can win for Wolverine. I am not interested in any of these. God of War is not interesting for me at all. Like, the first games were, the latest ones, no. Wolverine, I'm not really much into, I don't care. I'm excited for Re-Furnace since I do play it in Dreamcast back then. What is Re-Furnace? DLC, if they don't give me back against Slash, I am going to be really sad. I don't think they will. Capcom announces everything instead of DMC 6. I don't think they want that. I think they... I mean, Wilds needs the DLC. As far as I am aware. We'll see how they pull that one together. I'm pretty sure Wolverine will be disappointing, like the other Insomniac games since Spider-Man 1. Oh, Resident Evil. I don't play Resident Evil games. But I'm glad to hear that they're making some more of those. I know that people love the new, like, when they remake them, make them into new graphics. I think the whole slasher community wants DMC6 by now. I think Capcom is currently thinking how to bring Wilds back. How to make people come back to the game. I think that's their main focus right now, probably. Because they spend a lot of time and money on developing that game. And overall, it did not really succeed considering the cost of it. I'm a simple person. If I could have very sharp or blunt weapons or firearms that's very loud, then I'm pretty satisfied. I have a cave dweller mindset. I mean, listen, whatever you enjoy, Flame Lord, is up to you. If you are having fun with a specific game, go for it. I'm not gonna like tell you, oh, don't play this game because it's bad in my opinion. Like, no. If you're enjoying it and if you don't need much to be satisfied and you just wanna play it, go ahead. That is up to you. It is your time, your money, and you can spend it on whatever you feel fit. I personally am not interested and I personally will not be spending money and time on these games. But if it is something that interests you, sure, go ahead. Why not? Hello, Finlarin. Welcome. Happy to see her ding today. Hi. It's really that simple. Like, if I believe that something is not up to my standards, I'm not gonna be buying it. But if you don't mind it being the way that it is, and this is your standard and you're enjoying it, yeah. I'm just letting you know, and also yesterday my cat was sleeping on my chair. Good. Like, that's okay to be satisfied easily with products. Like, that's fine. Said to play what you enjoy, that means we are required to listen to what she says and follow that? Okay. Stop playing Dark Tide. I'm joking. I got no points to hydrate. Oof. I have a friend that plays exclusively old games, and that's cool. Hand reveal? Every Saturday, yes. It's always making me laugh when people think that this is hand reveal when I stream handcam streams every Saturday and Sunday. For almost 6 months, the painting miniatures, and for so much longer, the Project Sekai handcam stream. The really wild streams is when she paints the Warhammer miniatures with her feet. Yes, those are something, dude. Those have so much traction for some reason. I don't know why. Remember, brothers, no focusing on pretty girls. You fight the enemies for mankind. Yes, of course. No pretty girls, all out. Reminder, stream summer sale is on this month. Oh, hello there, Mitsune. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I should not buy stuff on Steam. I have so many games already. We're in the cult. We got free will. What the ban says are guidelines, not law. Although she does make a compelling argument. Everyone has disagrees. Is to be deemed a heretic? Yes. Excuse me, what the hell do you just said? She paints Warhammer with her what? With my feet. That's the most efficient way to paint them, no? Didn't you stream every Saturday? I stream every Monday, every Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Bye! Oh, thank you for the new hairstyle. I appreciate that. It always makes me laugh when someone engages in a conversation on stream and is like, oh damn, that's sick, okay, bye! It always makes me crack up. We're having active conversation, the person's like, okay, I'm fucking off. How else can you get Price's Edge highlights if you don't use your grippers? Exactly. I agree, I hate when people have that mindset, everyone has their own opinions, just let them be who they are, yeah. Like, listen, a lot of people will tell me Dark Tide is a good game, and I will disagree with them, but I will say, okay, go ahead and play Dark Tide. You enjoy it, you're having fun with it, you want to spend money on it, have fun. I don't enjoy it, I don't want to spend money on it, I won't. It's simple as that. Every Sunday, yes. She only does the hand painting streams for the degens. Yeah, the hands one are just for the degens. The feet ones are the real ones. I will argument why I don't like certain product or certain game. But if someone else says, but I like it for these reasons, like, okay, I understand why. The only time it's okay to have that mindset if someone was drinking something like chunky milk or they pour milk first. Uh-oh. I definitely do not pull milk first. No, I would never. I am not a degenerate in the end, so I would prefer to say. Absolutely not. Absolutely never. But me putting milk first, that doesn't happen. Well, I don't eat cereal very often. Oh, I'm hungry, dude. This a little bit reminds me of like underwater place for some reason. Maybe because of the little like noises that remind me of like orca, not orca. Maybe orca? I don't know. Actually, does it mean, Longbeard, that you are a degen because you're here watching me paint miniatures with my hands? Is that what I'm hearing? Yes, I am degen. Who said otherwise? I don't know. I didn't. I'm glad that you own up to it. Wow, Huawei. I have multiple feed VTubers by accident? Yeah, sure, by accident. Uh-huh. Yeah, I subscribed to this OnlyFans by accident, chat. Thank you, Captain. Sorry for that break on Twitch. I mean it. I was like, I like this Gunpla Kaiju stream. And it's like, here's my feet, chat. Sure. There is this like feet asset for VTubers, and I was always wondering why. I mean, I do know why, but it's also like, why? It's even more sus than scaring people by accident. True. I think you can blame Gura and Ame for the feed VTuber asset. I see. Where are the Catan? I don't see them. What Catan, Orlund? Also welcome. Happy to see how you're doing today. Hi. Okay, I think I primed most of it here. Like, I don't like this texture, but I'm good, but I still don't see no Catan. Why would you see a Catan here? I need to pay. I think they started it. Oh, I wouldn't know. I'm gonna believe you. I have no idea. It is very much possible. I didn't watch Gura and Ame enough to know that, to be honest. Good at best, she is Saba now. Well, nowadays she is just on a hiatus. Ame is what is her name? Dobby? I think Ame is Dobby now, if I remember correctly. Because she also debuted after quitting Hololive. Yeah, no, Ame is Doobie. Yeah, I remember something along this line. Ame is the detective one, right? Yeah. I've noticed that, like, 90% of the Corpo VTubers after quitting the Corpo will redebut. Because last time you did a painting stream, I was so Catan. There was no Catan ever here. Oh, about her cat. Oh, my cat. Well, the Catan was shown previously. I think you're having a schizo moment. Skylar napping in random places. Yeah, they're sleeping around. I really should continue painting my Necrons, but God, glazing those glow effects and phase blades effect is really daunting. I can understand. I cannot do glow effects, man. The one of the Catan's shards was shown on stream earlier. You're a little bit late. Dahlia was here. Now she's probably sleeping somewhere. Watson, yeah, before she left Hololive, yeah. Painting Necron glow effects is easy, just do it correctly the first time. Yeah, just use the, like, fluorescent paint and you're done. Smile. The paint that I don't have, teehee. No. Ooh. I'm not done with this head, but it's lit. Fuck. Get back here and try a little bit. If you're gonna have another one, yet just have to call it shard. I'm not gonna have a fourth cat. We already don't really have space. And I don't think it would be good for the cats. Fading Necron, there was so much Hololive merch on Dokumi, mainly Gura, Watson, Fauna, then Kali, and a few others. Yeah, there was a lot of Hololive merch on Dokumi. Like, majority of VTuber merch that was on Dokumi was Hololive. Like, it was 95% Hololive. If you were a Hololive fan, you had a good time. Or an awful time, depending if you're trying to save up money. Percent paint doesn't work that easy, LMAO. They are very thin still. Easier than trying to make the glow effect without them, like I can't do it. I failed every single time I tried. And I tried quite a few times. Tori needs to name one after a chorf? No, that would be too difficult to pronounce. The very important thing about giving your animals names is to make it easy to pronounce, so you can yell at them, and also so the animal can easily remember it, because, you know, you make it too complicated, you're not gonna use it. You're not gonna use it most of the time. You're gonna shorten it anyways to something more manageable. That's just how we function. Okay, now I have to hold it and let it dry a little bit before I put it down and finish the other part later. I am doing good progress though. I think we can finish this priming today. Every time I see a dog in the game, I always get happy when I have the option to pet the dog. Listen, it's very important to pet the dog and the cats in the games. There's a progression of the names based on how angry you are. Come here, my will princess baby cat. Frankie, don't eat that Frankie cat. For me, it's mostly Dahlia. Sometimes Garfield, because Garfield loves to either yell his lungs out in the middle of night, or he's scratching the door to the kitchen to annoy us and be like, hey guys, can you let me into the kitchen? It's 2 AM, I know, but I want to go into the kitchen. I'm like, no! Stop scratching the door! Gary is just singing the song of his people, yes. But Survivor, I had a bad feeling. I don't know why though. Be careful when I try to see her streams. It's just rare to find me in her streams. Maybe she's normal when she's on events and stuff. I don't know. Hard to say. because we see only very small part of her personality in general. I met her in person. She was extremely nice, but, you know. Imagine calling your cat with some Aztec thingy. Oh my goodness, no. No, that sounds awful. But every streamer, it's like you have to have an understanding that you only see part of them on the stream. There is a lot behind the scenes that people just don't see. And streaming is partially an act, to be honest, so that's also something to keep in mind. You don't know a streamer. Unless you're like close friends with them and you hang out with them outside of streams and stuff like that, you don't know that streamer. African tongue clicking? Oh my goodness. Hello there, Hadrix, welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Maybe she's next year on Dokumi, then I could talk to her to understand her more. Maybe she's really cool. I can assure you, you're not gonna have like a lot of time to talk to her. Like, you can talk to her a little bit, but you're not gonna have like 20 minutes to interact with her or anything. That part is called head. Yeah, no, I think you don't understand to it even. These events, when there is a meet and greet, there is a huge line to meet a content creator, especially a content creator of the size of Silver Veil. First of all, you're gonna wait in line for like good hour or more. Then you're gonna have approximately probably like 2-5 minutes, depending if there's like a lot of people and they want to rush you a little bit or not. So you're gonna be able to exchange like few like highs and how you're doing and if they're okay and how was the trip and if they're enjoying themselves. If you have something for them to sign, they will sign it and then you move on because there are people behind you. So you don't have like 20 minutes to meet and talk with them. Like, that's not what happens at all. Because there's just no time for that. There is a lot of people that wish to meet this person. Sounds like meeting an idol? Well, yes, because it kind of is. It kind of is meeting an idol. Like, if you have a streamer who has thousands of viewers per stream and has thousands of followers and people generally speaking know this person, they do become somewhat of an idol for a lot of people. That's how it goes. That is how it goes. So if you think that you can go to Dokumi and talk with your favorite streamer that is size of Silver Veil and you're gonna have like 20-30 minutes to talk with them, forget it. The same goes for very popular content creators, yes. Cosplayers, streamers, YouTubers, singers, writers, artists. The burden of popularity, kind of, yes. Most likely. I don't know if it's a burden, it's definitely something. And you do have to also understand that on these meet and greets, these content creators, especially again of the size of Silver Veil, it is still an act. It is still them being the persona that they are on stream. Because that's what it is. They're still meeting their fans, they still have to upkeep the same type of personality, the same type of being, talking, reacting, like that. It's still an act. It's not meeting them somewhere somewhere like personally and interacting with them when they are not in the act. It is still an act for them. This is sad to ask. The VTuberpedia didn't give me much. What do you mean about that? I don't know what you mean that you want to understand her more. Like, I am very confused. Can't believe other VTubers are fake. Thankfully, the VTubers I have a parasocial relationship with are real and our bond is genuine. They're not fake, per se. You also don't know, like, all of about me. Like, this is still only part of my personality on streams. It's a big part of my personality, but it's not all of it. I still am an entertainer in the end. Or at least trying to, right? But yes, you do have to remember that these people still... It's still like a fun service, so they still do the same thing as they do on streams and stuff. I'm happy so long as parasocializing and simping VTubers is cheaper than therapy. I mean, whatever suits your boat, friend. Whatever suits your boat. I don't know much what she is doing. I mean, you show us what you're doing, but she has like 100 other things she does when she streams. I do not understand. Captain knows you? Yes, Captain knows me. Captain probably is one of the people that knows me the best and the most about me and understands a lot. The general things she does what I mean. Like, she is a VTuber that sings the most time, or is she a gamer? She's a gamer. I don't think she sings at all. She's not Bao. She is definitely not Bao. Bao is the one who sings a lot. Silverveil, as far as I know, is not really a singer. She's mainly gamer. But she's in a completely different league. Like, her size is huge. Considering, like, comparing her to me, she is the top, like, 1% or something. I am top maybe 20. Did Tori just call Silverveil fat? Yes, of course, always. No, she is so cute in real life, dude. She's a cutie patootie. She's such a pretty girl, dude. Can I be as pretty as her? I wanna be as pretty as Silver, dude. She's so pretty. I've seen one song called Game Boy, I think. She doesn't sing much. She does, of course, sing a little bit because it is something that VTubers a lot of times do. It's like a expectation. Which... I don't want to go too much into expectations of VTubers because it frustrates me what is expected of a VTuber, because I am not falling into the category of a regular VTuber and I do not meet a lot of those expectations. But she mostly sings because, as far as I understand, it is something that is expected of her, not necessarily like a huge thing of hers. But that song came out a very long time ago. Like, it came out a good few months ago. If you look at the top player, I think the only one that doesn't really sing is Shylily, and that's because she genuinely does not enjoy it. And just doesn't feel confident about it. So Shylily doesn't sing. Bao is a singer, so she sings a lot. Iron Mouse is a singer, so she sings a lot. I don't know who else like sings a lot. Most of the VTubers have like covers and stuff. That's the reason why I never get disappointed about anybody or anything. I have zero expectations. Makes sense, but unfortunately that's not how a general viewer thinks. A general viewer sees a VTuber and they already have somewhat of a template of what this VTuber should be doing. Because that's what other VTubers do, especially the big ones. And if that VTuber doesn't fit the template, a lot of times they will just leave. However, because I am not a person who necessarily wants VTuber viewers, I am fine with that. So it's fine. Iron Mouse makes opera, I heard lastly. She wanted to be opera singer when she's younger, but due to her sickness, she couldn't. She was not able to practice enough to do so. So she never became an opera singer. But that was her like main dream when she was young. That's what she wanted to do. Hello there, Crabfans Doodle. Swearsville Splits, welcome. Happy to see you. You're my favorite Neapolitan streamer on YouTube. I love your Neapolitan accent, so captivating like the Neapolitan pizza with spicy salami, and thanks to her I got closer to the world. Glad to hear that you like my accent, I guess, and the pizza. Happy to see you. Hope you're doing well. She had that sickness that she can't stand for a long time, right? That's a sickness that she cannot... it's not treatable. It's something that she's gonna have for her whole life. It's like never gonna be treated. Because it's a chronic sickness, which means you never really treat it fully. You can only mitigate certain parts of it. That's so sad. It is. But she nowadays can stand. Like, she nowadays is actually doing better, so that's cool. Hey, I'm almost finished with this miniature. Let's go. I'm happy. Don't question madness. Sometimes don't question YouTube. It's like... YouTube can have such an unhinged chat sometimes. Seriously. Twitch too, but Twitch has it in lesser amount, as I've noticed, than YouTube. This should be good. Okay, and the last one, let's go! The biggest boy left to do. Music sounds like Tori is having her last stand. Of course I am. It's my last stand with freaking priming miniatures. Will I succeed or will I give up? Nah, we are not. We don't give up here. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Nah, we're not one to give up. We are going to finish priming that miniature. I know I've been on the internet for a long time. Nothing surprises me since the Wild West days of the internet when figures like PewDiePie only had 10k subs. Dude, I love Pewdie. I have grew up with Pewdie. In every sense of that word. Every single sense of that word. I love him. I hated the era when he was a nuisance streamer and very cringe, but he grew out of it, so I'm happy. I loved his gaming era. I hated his nuisance era. That was just stupid and cringe. Never gonna make Torina cry, never say goodbye, never telling lies and hurt Torinei. I mean, I don't think chat ever made me cry. Yeah, no, chat never made me cry. I have a great chat. Chat never made me cry. Do not change it, chat. I do not want chat to make me cry, ever. Maybe from happiness? The chat made me cry from happiness. No, I don't think so. Like, chat did a lot of great things, but I don't think... Like, it is not easy to make me cry from happiness. I don't think it ever happened, to be honest. I just don't think it's something that really happens to me. Remember, if a cat shows up in your yard, that means you've been chosen by the gods? True. That's what happened with Garfield. I've been chosen by Garfield, and Garfield is our bestest boy. Well, I love all my cats, to be honest. Hello there, Shield Amanda. Welcome. Happy to see her doing today. What is a Skittery riding on Mao? That's not Skittery. That's a Cerberus rider, and these are like cybernetic dogs or something like that. They're cool. I like them. They look super cool. I really like the design of these miniatures. Tori, what are you gonna eat? I will be eating today a turkey with sauce made out of canned apricots and apricot juice and some soy sauce and stuff. With some green onion and stuff. It's very tasty. Now you are here when Tori had only 17k subs. I also had my cringe era. It always passes. Yeah, it always happens. Everybody has a cringe era. It's okay. Looks funny to me though. I see. Never but one said things is I need to go now. We'll watch it next time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. I mean, they're like... Yeah, they're like cybernetic dogs of some sorts. I don't know if they explain exactly... Probably there is an explanation exactly what they are. But yeah, they are like a robotic doggos. That they ride on. Magical Rabbit, Princess of the Magical Kingdom of Naples. You can call me by my name, Commander of the Round Tower of the Pizza of the 5th Region. Found you yesterday on YouTube when I was eating. Oh, I see. Which video did you find yesterday? You shouldn't hurt my 15-year-old jokes. Actually, no, it better not. My jokes when I was 15 were mostly actually cringe sexual jokes of a teenager. I did too have a cringe time. So, yeah. Turkey meat for the man. Listen, meat is awesome. For the cybernetic dogs alone looks cool, but the Mechanicus riding one looks hilarious. I see. But yes, it is one of the Mechanicus unit. What do you mean time? I'm still cringe at 31-year-old. I mean... Good for you? Question mark? Depends on if you want to keep being cringe. I have no idea. Yes, Captain, I just want to finish because this is the last piece to be primed. And once I'm done, we can move on. There are these sex jokes, but it didn't make the time any better. Oh no, I did a lot of them. With my friends, dude, half of our jokes were sex jokes. And yeah, there was a lot of them, dude. But they were the typical, like, teenager sex jokes, which means they were not really funny. I just saw the recent Summerfest games. Man, I never expected the Gundam game to have a AAA budget. Oh yeah, I forgot that they announced Gundam game. I've seen something on Twitter that they did. I didn't watch the event in the end because I just didn't have time yesterday. But I did saw something that there is a Gundam game apparently, which is like, huh? Confusion. Only good thing of pre-building the miniatures is that when you're priming them, a lot of times you can like cover some of the gaps from gluing the pieces together. Is what I've noticed. It was like if you combined Armored Core and Monster Hunter, but in Gundam universe? Huh. I have to hit up Zephyr and be like, dude, there is a Gundam game announced. Do you want to sponsor Gunpla stream? I mean, I don't think he would mind, but... I don't know if anyone from my chat would care for a Gunpla stream. Would you guys care for a Gunpla stream? I'm bored, I'm hungry, and bored and hungry, and too much choice to say both urges. Oof. I am sorry to hear that you're bored. And hungry. Can I, like, remake this functioning, or are we done with this one? I might be done with this blob. Man, I didn't want to grab another blob of primer. I really did not. I hope that I can do with this one. I really did hope that I can finish priming with this blob and I don't have to take more. Maybe I am? Maybe it is just enough? I didn't open... I do Gunpla recently pulled a gachapon. Yeah, it's just to surprise me when I'm starting building. I didn't build a single Gunpla. I've never done it, so it would be a first time trying Gunpla for sure. Okay. Also, yeah, underneath here, it's not really prime. Dude, I might have to grab more primer for this. I would watch an Armored Core stream, anything else, depending if it's only holidays or not. Because on holidays, I'm always here unless I play with friends. Armored Core, I don't think I'm gonna play that game. It doesn't seem interesting to me. I'm not huge on mecha, funnily enough. I know it kind of goes against the fact that I love Mechanicus, but yeah, I'm not huge on mecha by itself. Do you do like base sculpture on your miniatures? No. I started miniature painting this year, so base sculpting is a little bit over my skill sets and capabilities. We started, I think, January or February this year, literally. Or I started. So base sculpting for now is out. That's fair. Yeah, no, I don't do base sculpting for now. I don't have the little terrain effects or anything. So it's also the issue of kind of don't have anything to make bases. And I don't know if it interests me, to be honest, enough to try. Like, I saw people doing it. I know that it can look super cool, but I don't know if I myself want to dip my toes into that one. Let's take away from here. There we go. Oh yeah, I didn't ever... Cool. There's just too much to do that I have delayed for months, so now I can't pick what I want to do. I see. Funny enough, my first game was a mech game called Mechalamander. I really liked the intro of it when I was 3, but then I became 4, I started playing it. I see, that's cool. No, mechas are just not really my thing. That's why I also didn't get into Gunpla yet, because I'm like, I don't even know which set would interest me. Because no matter how you look at it, Gunpla is mecha. So, yeah. And people always get surprised. Oh, you don't like mecha, but Mechanicus. Yes, but look at Mechanicus and look at mecha. I don't like Tau. It's not like I like Tau when I say, oh, I'm not into mecha. No. It's Mechanicus. It's different. Hello there, Johnny Greenfleet. Welcome. How is Seaharding today? I had an interesting day at work. When I arrived last night, I saw someone throw bricks at the restaurant next to the bakery I work at. He broke 2 mirrors and stole restaurant equipment for some reason. Oh, damn. The bra is cooking. Yeah, the bra is... He be cooking. Your car is so cute with those bunny ears that I'd love to stroke your hair. I'd really love to offer you a plate of carbonara. You're as sweet as Sicilian cannellini. Thank you. I do like me carbonara. I would eat some carbonara. Like a good Italian carbonara. Would eat that. Oh yeah, I didn't also prime the freaking tail. I'm consistently realizing that there is a piece that I didn't prime on this miniature. My goodness. I am so bad at this. It's like, oh yeah, I am done. Wait a second. There is this piece I've never primed. Tau is mediocre, I do agree. I'm not huge on Tau either. First mech game I got into it was the Flash game Macquest. Ooh, Flash game. Interesting choice. Very interesting. I never had the phase of playing Flash games and I kind of feel sad for that. Well, unless we count the Facebook Farmville, which I think it was a Flash game. And I played it because of my mom, actually. Because my mom played it. So that's funny. Can't even do melee. I know range is best. Come one big arse beam. Sword is much cooler than Pew Pew. I mean, to be honest, Mechanicus is mostly ranged. But we do have melee. We have Castellan Rabas that can bonk you harshly. It was very hard, though, at the age, since it was fully English and it relied on tactical thinking and analyzing very much. Ooh, I see. I think we mostly primed this. My father found a way to launch it recently and I finally could finish it, but this time I had all the current experience and started to abuse strong guns and most missions were absolutely wiped. Yeah, that happens, eh? Okay, I think I have primed this fully. Hoping so. Don't cry after this brush, it is a cheap one. Can't even, at least Mechanicus got knights and stuff, at least they fit in just right, true. My first steps as a gamer was playing PlayStation 2, Xbox, and Flash games and educational games that your parents would put on a Windows XP computer. Yeah, no, I am a mediocre gamer, girl. I started with Sims. I started with Sims and Wildlife Park 2, which was like a zoo management game. Oh yeah, I didn't finish this hand actually. Okay. I think I am done priming, which is good. Because that means that next stream we can just put on colors and be happy. Just see that this one is not very well primed. Maybe I can fix it a little bit. There we go. Should be fine. At least I didn't obstruct too much details this time, so I'm happy for that. I do be happy for that. I love Sims games too, especially too when they added business expansion. Oh yeah, Captain also loved Sims games. I started with 3, but I still really enjoyed it. 4 never really captured me, unfortunately. I mean, 4 is not really a good game, to be honest, so it makes sense that it never captured me. Let me hop in here. Let me put away the glove, or rather throw it out because we don't really need it anymore. There we go. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-ba. If you don't mind, I recommend you starting with Gunpla. Maybe start with SD kits first to get the idea of work with HD and AMG kits. Oh, I'm probably gonna be fine with anything. I like putting puzzles together and stuff like that, so it's fine. But yeah. I guess because it was being too young to play WoW at its height. Should we raid Sanson Captain? Should we risk it? Sure. Okay. Risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I think that no matter the difficulty, I'm gonna be fine. Because I enjoy doing this and I'm good at following instructions, so I should be okay. However, for today, we're gonna be ending. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. Age of Mythology, if you're interested. So for today, we're gonna be ending. I'm gonna be raiding Sanson. She is a great person. Awesome stuff. I hope to see you tomorrow. Please take care of yourself and bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye, bye-bye.
Stop following me.